To recap the last session, we had our second administration meeting. It went well. To summarize the meeting,
Yeah,
the
it went well.
summarize the meeting. Upon arrival by the assembly, the seats of the High Chamber and the civil service sects were not there at the meeting. It was the ministry, the truth seekers, and the assembly, along with presumably the 10 incarnates of Aradnis and the potentate. Zarius requested something of the potentate before departing. Having had a vision earlier in the day, Morpheer had seen Zarius' initial discussion. However, just the tail end of it was caught by a majority of the people where he asked for access to the Veil of Contemplation, which is apparently some sort of location within the True Seeker Order or building where one's mind is opened further than what is typically possible. The meeting kicked off, and to save time, Akale brought forth the subject of many discussions throughout the higher functioning groups in Aradnis. A entity dubbed the Knight of Celestial Bodies was brought forth and told you their story of how their order of dimensional warriors had fallen upon defeat and destruction at the hands of an unknown, all-consuming and adapting entity. A deliberation was had. However, the displeasure of the knight's attitude ticked off some more of the prideful individuals, namely Axton and Karia, as well as one of the incarnates themselves. A fight broke out in which Axton, Karia, and two Mentwares were killed. The incarnate that was battling this individual almost defeated before the Knight of Celestial Bodies was inevitably bested by the one who is the second strongest in Aradnis, presumably. The knight's body was taken by Akale for study and adaptation for technologies for the military and the people. The warning was heard by all, and what has been done with it has been not followed up on just yet. Further meeting occurred in which groups discussed the Third Aegis. They discussed the need for less scorched earth in some conflicts, and there were discussions for. Sorry. Actually, hold on a second. I forgot the last topic of the discussion. Actually, there was discussions of the mechanoids created by Ishmael, who they believe would be the future for many branches of Aradnis, civil, military, and beyond. The groups then began to disperse and converse. Kendall argued a bit with Z over, once again, the harsh treatment of people further north, and it was revealed that the Celestials she'd been fighting, the rogue Celestials she'd been fighting, have a tendency to but to slowly adapt and breed and expand their forces if they aren't, almost steamrolled, it seems. However, Kendall believed there are more tactful ways of taking care of things. That was cut off, though, as those in the military, Sana, not Zephyr, I almost said Zephyr, Sana, Mori, and Iovis were called back by Planesplitter. They were apparently told of the Lands of Judgment, a larger citadel, being brought down by recent outposts during a retrofitting of technology. A large number of Third Aegis forces were present. They arrived and marched 10 miles in, fearing that they themselves would be brought down by this unknown Aegis technology, and a large scuffle began in which Cantello, Field Marshal Cantello's forces, engaged your own. A large number of lives were lost. In total, over 500,000 were killed in this battle. Your side taking a lot fewer losses, almost 3 times as fewer losses, or 3 times as many losses were taken on the Aegis side as opposed to your side. However, a large portion of Planesplitter's detachment was lost in this fight, nearly a third of it. But victory was had. You secured the area. Cantello retreated a bit before his backline fully fell and managed to get a good portion of his forces away. We left off with Ioptis regrouping her forces and deliberating and beginning the planning phases of how to best enter these tunnels and track the Aegis, as Cantello is a priority target for bringing down the Aegis military might. And as Ioptis goes off, I believe I recall Lex mentioning she wanted to request reinforcements. So I will say, while she is off contacting the Ministry for more support and resources, we will instead go to Sana and Mori, who are, you yourselves are making your way back to Plane Splitter currently on foot alongside those that survived the battle. I'll make sure to put you back on the battle map so you can see the forces that are available on the map. Where?
Lex said that she's on her way about to drive home.
Okay.
So up to you if you want to wait or not. It's like a few minutes.
We can. We're gonna go up there in a second here. This is the wrong map. This is the quarry battle. I don't want that one. I opened the quarry again. There you go. Reached outpost.
Goofy.
I did it. I keep opening the quarry. Let me get rid of the health bar. No, and I have a Callisto health bar on my screen. Damn it. Hang on. Quarry battle. There we go. Now it's gone officially. And I will move our military folks to this map. Go to scene. I almost pulled Jay to the scene.
Go ahead. I'm streaming.
Pulled to scene. That's fine. Okay, yeah, I'll pull you all there for right now. There we go. Yes, we pick up with. I'll put Mori up as well. I forgot Mori. I had Mori retreat earlier. Hold on, music again. Idle. There we go. Leave that playing. But yes, the battle concluded. You were allotted a few soldiers from the leftover detachment of the research kind of battalion's defense force. And since we're going over to, well, I guess we'll pause with you all currently over here actually before we get into that, since Lex is on the way back, and we'll instead jump over to our crew in the city, which would be Morphir and Zephyr.
Oh my god, Morpher, did you hear about the place that opened up down the street? Yeah, me neither.
Oh god, my mic's
This guy.
Wolfer will get. What day is it? This
This is the
How-
same. This is the day. This is the same day that your ministry friends left in a like a flash in the middle of the, like right after the meeting ended. They all left without a word, almost.
So the meeting had still taken place just this day. Still,
Yes,
right?
the meeting had passed. This is within the hour of the meeting coming to a close.
Okay. So then, in response to use effort, Morpher will just give a seamless kind of yes of a grunt, but he seems to he is pretty much just not listening to you at whatsoever. As walking back to the spire.
What was the Potentate's arcane consciousness called again?
Voice of Radness.
Is there any way to have our arcane consciousness reach out to the Voice of Aradnus and schedule a meeting?
You're welcome to try.
Oh, Morpheus, I know you're walking and you're kind of intent on walking, but why don't we go talk to the Potentate?
Morpher will actually turn back towards you. Fuck, it's it's such a fucking weird ass word. Impotentate.
Potentate.
Potentate.
Just think like potate, like potato, and then tate, like tater tot.
Potentate.
In all seriousness, the potentate's just a double potato.
Potentate.
Screw the hate this word. The potentate.
It is I chose it for a reason. It is an autocratic ruler. A monarch or ruler, especially an autocratic one. That is what it is. I meant it for a reason because I saw autocratic. It means absolute power, and I meant absolute power in a literal and metaphorical sense when I chose this title.
I don't do big words.
Base.
Yeah. After what just witnessed, Zephyr, do you truly think Potentate's gonna listen to anything about Pound?
It's worth a try, friend. If we do nothing, then... I mean, you saw...
Oh,
If there's even a sliver of a possibility that we can help our friends, the people of Aradnus, my family, I have to try.
DM. Wasn't there also a couple of other people in the meeting who wanted to bring further discussion to the
It
Potentate?
was Lanoth and Regulus.
Regulus. Which one was Regulus?
He was the old guy,
he's
the other
oldest
old
one
guy
you know.
next to you.
He's the oldest person you ever know of.
Hmm.
Right. Well then, I do believe we should speak with Lanoth and Regulus first then. See that we're on the same page. Just two of us isn't going to persuade something of this manner. Hell, maybe four might not be enough.
If there's one thing I've learned while working with the civil service, every voice counts. I'll use the arcane consciousness that we have, the adjunct mind, right?
Yeah.
To reach out to Lanoth and Regulus if possible. Like maybe leave them a little sneaky DM. Like, hey guys, do you want to talk about what happened?
Lanoth will respond first and go, I'm currently monitoring the operation against the Third Aegis at the research outpost. When it is completed, I shall join you in discussion.
And then Regulus will respond a bit after that, because I mean they're relatively in the same area. I would love to speak with you both about this. Where shall we meet?
Oh, Morpheus, Regulus wants to talk. Where? Do you know any places nearby? Any food places, coffee shops?
What's the nearest hole in the wall type of restaurant that's
my
really
God.
good, but a whole lot of people really just don't know about it.
They're gonna leave those there actually. Like a sandwich shop somewhere, probably like a sub sandwich. They got subs and wings and stuff there.
Barbecue.
Oh, there's like a whole wall.
Barbecue. Oh, wonderful. Regulus might be a barbecue man.
Have you seen House of Cards game?
I don't think I have.
Oh, I was gonna say that's like that one barbecue shop.
Let me see.
Oh, damn it. Okay.
Let me see. I'm looking at House of Cards barbecue place. Freddy's barbecue joint. This place? Yeah, no, sure. Why not? There's a place like that. I'll say the place like that. Why not?
Would I say hole in the wall?
Yeah, no,
one
sure.
The last president goes? Yes.
Sure. I mean, if you want to go there, you're welcome to.
Yeah, I'll forward the location to Regulus.
Okay. So you guys spend like another hour or so walking there, getting seated, and about 20 minutes of waiting. Regulus has arrived. There are a pair of ornate ministry guards that are following him, of course. As you guys have also each are flanked by guards, unless you sent them off somewhere. Unless they're given an order to not follow, they usually follow you wherever you go, pretty much.
I wouldn't give mine an order. I usually don't have them follow me in most cases.
I'll tell them to grab some sandwiches and get a table across the way.
Okay, they'll do that. Regulus will have his just walk off somewhere. As soon as you get to the door and they open it for him, he has them dismissed and they walk off. And he'll take a seat across.
Regulus.
How did two of you taking everything?
Give him a bit of a handshake.
He'll give you one of those like shakes where you grab like your elbow, kind of as you shake your hand. We do one of those.
Yeah. Well, things are okay, but as you can probably imagine, after that meeting discussion we had back there and the fiasco before it, a little shaken.
I can understand entirely. It makes sense. It does make sense.
We wanted to inquire your opinion about possibly an open discussion or a small forum with the potentate directly about this matter. It seems as though there are people underneath the potentate that wish to handle that situation very, how do we say, openly, blatantly, very showily, and perhaps the potentate will be a bit more open to sympathizing with a better opinion if it's not combat oriented.
The potentate's hard to read, I'll be honest with you. But from my experience, at least with this one, if you don't say anything, they don't usually care. You have to speak up, so this open discussion might be what they need.
Do note
You
that's
must-
open.
You must remember, the potentate is the strongest of all of us. It is like us listening to the words of an ant. If they don't try to speak up, you won't notice them. You keep moving. But when one tries to bite you, it gets your attention. And you kind of recall the only time the potentate ever looked at the knight directly was when they were about to attack the one who is typically there. The entire time they weren't paying attention.
They weren't paying attention.
It was only when they showed a modicum of like, being more than like a soldier in strength that they take note of what was happening. So, if you want to talk to them, that shows you're a bit more than an ant. It would work. I'd hope.
I'm willing to try, friend. This was the first time I think I've Regulus, you've been around a while. Do you know that feeling when your heart suddenly feels like it's just trying to jump out of your chest? When every muscle in your body tenses and squeezes and locks up, and your mind can only fathom the worst possibility?
Morpher is dead.
Seeing... Huh?
Morpher is dead. This thing never speaks.
Oh, shoot, you said my name?
Oh my god. Jay is not paying
I thought
attention.
you said
There are three at this table. Who else
Did
did
I
you
say regular? Wait, I
You
meant
said
to say
Morph.
regular.
Oh, you said. I heard Jay
Yeah,
Morpher.
he said Regulus.
I heard
That's why I
Morpher.
didn't say... No.
Or I'm tripping. Am I tripping?
I heard Morphere as well.
So I'm not tripping.
We...
You're
my bad, my bad.
Regulus.
I mean Regulus.
I did.
We...
When I was younger, I'd say I did. Yes, it is an odd feeling.
What we saw back there, I saw it with Morphia, with not just the illusion. I saw it as well. Morphia can attest to this. I felt scared for the first time in all of my citizenship in Aradnus, all of the things I've helped do. I felt scared for everyone I've helped, everyone I've loved here. I don't know if the potentate will sympathize with this, but
With fear, probably not. But with worrying for your people, 100%.
all right.
I can get you an audience, but I will not partake in it. This is your battle to fight this time.
That is all I can ask, my friend. Thank you.
Alright then. And what is this place we're in to eat? What is this? Who picked this place?
Morphia.
Look, Freddy's Barbecue, enjoyed spot. I forgot what the name is of the show. It's good. All right. They got some good ass ribs.
If Morpheus says they have some slapping ribs, then they must have
Thanks.
some pretty delicious ribs.
Then I suppose I shall eat before I depart. Or maybe I'll take some food to go. I don't think I have time to sit around.
Of course, worry not. It's on my tab.
But then I think I'll get. He looks at like the menu and he starts picking like the biggest plates he can find. He gets like 2 of them really big plates of like ribs and and like a big tray of mac and cheese for himself.
Out of curiosity, because this dictates this dictates every interaction from here forth. Does he do the thing where he holds the menu like really far away from his face, like mom's looking at a meme on their phone?
Kind of.
Like, looks down his nose at it, like,
He's like, I take a look at this, and he like holds it on Brevin and is just scanning it up and down.
Make sure you get the cornbread Regulus.
The cornbread. What is cornbread? What did the cornbread?
Just trust me. You will enjoy
I'd
it.
get 5. I'd get 5 of them then.
oh wow.
I bring back for some for the ministry. I don't think Lanov has ever had cornbread before either.
I'm sure he'll love it.
Okay. And he puts his order in. He'll hang about, just chat. If y'all ask for old man wisdom, he'll provide it. But yeah, he will grab his food eventually and he will depart. Yeah. And if you guys stay around to eat, actually push time like another hour or so forward. If you guys stay around to eat, after the chat, you guys eat, get your food. And in the middle of you eating, of course, you would be... Adric Maya would go, it appears as though you have an opening with the potentate in 3 hours, if you'd like.
Oh. Yes, of course. Solidify that, please.
Of course.
All right, Morphea. It looks like it's happening. Would you like to accompany me? You do not have to, of course, if you have other things you wish to dwell upon or do.
As much as I would like to not speak potentate again for a while, I see myself as better to go with. As
I would-
I'm first to see such a sign.
I would much appreciate your wisdom in this, friend. Zephyr will give you like concerned worry eyes and then put a hand on your shoulder and nod. Well, shall we depart? It's like an hour walk.
Hour walk. Sure.
Move you guys over here and we'll use the assembly token for our next show together. There we go. Try to grab that. You guys went. So you guys are over here somewhere. Yeah, you guys trek back an hour. You just wait in the lobby for 2 hours.
I mean, Zephyr's the kind of person that would. He would sit there, wait. He'd probably go onto the group chat and talk with everybody nonchalantly about his family to try to lighten the mood.
Okay.
I don't know if you get a response. I'm gonna be
Probably.
honest.
This is the middle of the war. I think it's been like 4 hours. It's been like 4 hours since the meeting. They'd be
He's
in the
just
middle.
talking into the void.
They'd
He's
be in the
okay
middle
with
of the battle. So you get a response from like the automated response from the plane splitter is like, the individual you're trying to reach is unavailable at the time. Please leave a message. Thank you.
that. Shame. It seems they're very busy. I hope they're okay.
But as you guys are waiting there, you would see Heinrich walking out with Mariah, heading down out of the walkway.
Oh, give a big wave. Hello! Congratulations again!
There are you feel a cold chill down your spine as Mariah appears over her shoulder in your direction.
Oh, Zephyr slinks into his seat.
I will come to talk to you all. Not sure when. I'll come to talk to you all a couple of days or so.
He's
Alrighty.
chained up in the basement.
of my life.
Maybe he's into that.
What? No, don't put that picture of Heinrich in my head. No.
Look at his face. Like, where is it? Look
Hello?
at this face. Look at this happy guy.
That is the face of a man that is getting a snoot.
Oh, no.
Bones broken every night.
That's fine.
Bro is he gets his pelvis shattered and is just bedridden for the next couple of hours while he heals.
Oh.
That's why he looks like he's in pain all the time. They were trying for a good.
Hey guys, it's been a while. How you doing?
He's in that full like lower cast. Where
Every morning I break my legs and every night I break my arms.
What were you saying, George?
It's the reverse of the McChicken meme.
Oh my god.
No.
Get me pregnant, get me pregnant.
Oh my goodness. Anyways, 2 hours do go by and you are granted audience to the Potentate's chambers.
Oh goodness.
I'll move the whole group there for right now, because why not?
Oh, the music and everything. Oh goodness. Oh goodness.
Yeah. It is just you two in the chambers. The doors open up and you walk and you're allowed entrance.
Want me my fade bit? No.
Bink.
Dope.
Free to move.
I just have to admire. I have to admire their art again, dude. They're such a cool creation. Zephyr will take like as upon entering, will give a bow of his head and take a few steps into the room.
Okay. They're looking. They've got one eye looking at you currently, but they're still kind of looking out the window to the side.
Eep. What time is it? Evening? Deep evening?
Yep, 7.
6.
Say about
7.
About 7:20. There we go.
Good evening, Potentate. Thank you for granting us this very generous audience. We come with a concern, and we would like to openly discuss, as this was the first time in at least my entire life living as an Oradan citizen and helping everyone I can. I felt fear. I have a monologue written for this. Boop.
No worry, you're good. You're good. As they say, you've come to speak. They will turn their full head in your direction.
Zephyr will look at them with concerned eyes, but unwavering, like legit holding that gaze.
You roll me a wisdom save, please.
Ooh, boy, we love wisdom saves. Guys, I'm fantastic at wisdom saving throws.
Please
Check
don't.
And
this.
then roll me a strength save afterwards.
Ooh. Ooh.
Oh,
Plus
buddy.
one anyway.
Oh, buddy.
Oh, you should have let me
Strength
handle
save.
that.
Bam.
Oh!
Not 20 on the strength, at least.
You know what? Because of that, I will say there was a shakiness to your step, and you feel that same pressure you saw in Morpheer hit you for a moment, but you hold the gaze still. You do try to you want to avert, but you do not avert your eyes. I'll say I'll give that at 20 opposition to pass the wisdom save, and the pressure alleviates, and they sit fully facing you now, and they will stand from the chair, and they. And as they kind of lean in to go and stand, they are no longer in the chair anymore.
Oh. Do we know where they went?
What? Can I see them?
Oh,
Where did they go?
You cannot see
Where
them.
did they go?
They do.
You cannot see them. They kind of they shift. You heard like the ruffling of their cloth. They shifted, and they were staying. They like in the same motion of them sitting up from the chair. They are leaning over towards Zephyr, listening in as he talks.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, boy. Still keeping, like, the main posture facing up towards the stairs, Zephyr will, like, at least move his eyes to follow the Potentate when he hears them next to him, so he's still talking towards something. When that scenario occurred earlier was the first time I felt fear. It's like a primal instinct inside me that's gripped all of that sense of danger, that sense of loss, hopelessness, witnessing that. The innate urge to flee or to fight. Right now, after seeing that, Potentate, we should heed the advice of the one before us that came here. The one who knew of this danger, the one who had knowledge of it prior to us. He who was also scared of it. My duty and my love go to the people of Aradnus. My adoration goes to this power, this empire we've established to help people, to unify them. I would not like to see it fall to ruin on the backs of prideful people. I have a family. I have a daughter, a beautiful little daughter. Friends and people who have my utmost admiration. I don't want them to see what me and Morpheer had to see, what everyone in this room saw in the illusion, what may come to be. Zephyr will try to turn towards them after finishing.
As you turn, they lean back from listening, and they are not next to you anymore. And you look back towards the top of the stairs, and they are there, still looking down at you, and they go, "Then what do you suggest, Zephyr of the Assembly?"
She knows your name.
Oh my god. That gave me chills. To my understanding, currently, there are people who are attempting to use and understand this power. I think we should heed the knight's advice and warning, and we should not use it. We should not come to learn of it. We shouldn't understand it more than it is dangerous, and we should rid ourselves of it entirely. If tampering with it or attempting to use it is what causes that scene to unfold, and Zephyr's like feathers all along his arms and back will like ruffle with a chill, I fear for the people.
The head kind of shifts to Morpheer, who has been sitting there quietly.
And my arms crossed.
Do you share the same sentiment, Morpheer?
I do, Potentate. It's why I stood up beforehand, earlier. In most cases, I would do not such a thing to stand in the way between you and some otherworldly, other planar being, but in this case, for what I was granted to see, it must be taken into consideration as soon as possible with everything that's going on. It should not be neglected. Huh?
I listened to the full story. It's why I gave KL jurisdiction. She works directly beneath me. We are taking precautions. The Truth Wardens lead their sect. I will have them heed my words. They will keep me informed of every step they take in their processes. However, due to the laws we have imposed, upon myself. I am to leave things to the administration, but you have brought me worry and concern. These are things I do not take lightly. I will call upon the seats of the High Chamber. They should deliberate, be a voice in my ear, and I will take all words on how we handle things. And should they all be in agreement with you, we will heed your words.
Zephyr will give a bow of his head. Thank you.
And if they do not, and your worries turn to be true, I shall bring forth judgment upon those who ignored my words. For that power I still do have beyond the administration. Until there's one stronger than I, what I say is law.
Of course.
But until my words are needed, I will call upon the seats. Perhaps even yourself eventually, Morphia. All voices
Zephyr
must be
will,
heard.
Zephyr will turn his head, because he's still bowing his head, turn and like look at Morpheus side-eye and give like a little wink and a smile.
Oh, excuse me. Oh, excuse me.
Oh my
Oh, excuse me.
god! Oh my god!
This happened 3 times. I'm sorry. Oh god. Well, this is a more than better outcome. Better than nothing being placed to prevent the matter.
I believe the ministry was taking the most from what happened and preparing themselves, but unless someone had spoken to me directly, I intended to leave it in their hands, and you have, and so now I shall make moves in my own right.
I believe I will speak for all when I say this, but thank you. Not just from myself, but my family, my friends, and the people of Aradnas.
You're a good leader, Zephyr.
I try.
Do not lose that drive, that care. People like you keep people with pride in check. That's why I have the assembly, to ensure the pride is moderated.
But of course,
And since you all still prove useful, you shall remain. Furthermore, anything else to bring forward to my attention?
Zephyr ponders for a moment. Do you like cornbread?
No.
I have never tried it, I don't believe.
Pulls out cornbread. Care to?
She reached out a hand, and you see almost like a blip, like a warble in the air, and you are like right here.
Whoop.
Wait.
There is no saving throw. You're right there. As it seems, more for you could see with your many different visions, space in between Zephyr and the potentate was like shrunk,
I understand.
and she takes it from your hand. Many thanks.
Really, that's the Hondo.
Do enjoy. It can be a little dry, but it is all.
And you watch as space expands again to your back where you're standing before, which is right here. There we go.
Oh, that's a little disorienting, but quite cool.
Apologies. Unless I'm needed, I'm told to remain here. They can't have me walking around doing whatever I want anymore. Leadership and all that.
Oh,
I appreciate
sounds-
the cornbread.
do enjoy. And if you ever want to go and get some food sometime, we know at so many places. We could bring it back for you and we can talk.
If you find an opening in my schedule, by all means, you're welcome to. All voices are welcome here.
Then it's a deal.
She will lean back in the chair and look back out the window.
Well, Morpher, I suppose it's time for us to take our leave. He's dead.
He's always dead.
Huh?
This man does not hear anything ever, apparently. I will say it is almost like picturesque. The opponent is like very motionless in this chair when nothing is happening. Very similar how Morpheus meditates, but there's even more of a stillness to it. The air and the space around itself seems to be still.
Hey, we learned that right there, then.
Well, shall we head out? We can visit again with some food sometime.
Post this whole entire conversation with the potentate. I'd say you'd probably be able to notice that there is Lex tense. He's been tense since the whole thing with the sun dude, the sun knight dude, ever showing up. Yeah, let's go ahead and get out of here. Hopefully, things are well pending the future.
Zephyr will walk up to Morpheus and do the buddy hug, where he wraps an arm around his shoulder and just like comforts him as they walk. You did good, man. Potentate's quite chatty. Though, Zephyr will like look back towards the giant room as they're walking out. They look kind of lonely.
When you become the ruler of a, hell, I was about to say nation, an interplanar empire, you don't have time to meet with friends, I'd say.
Do you think perhaps they have a slot in their schedule for a barbecue?
I highly doubt.
We can invite them to the next barbecue when V and the others get back.
Well, I'm sure the invitation would be swell, but we're assuming the potentate will have a very, very busy schedule. We could always take him leftovers. Her. Is it a him or a her? Or an
think it's-
it?
I think they're they.
They.
A thing.
Thing. A most homophobic homosexual. All right, we'll walk back. Feel less dour than before.
You just head back
Putting
to...
your faith in the potentate.
Excuse me, why do I keep burping?
Gassy boy. I'm sorry, that was uncalled for.
And I will
Shut
pull...
it, piss boy.
I will pull our military folk
Go
over
away.
to this map. Because Lex is here. Hello, Lex.
Welcome, Lex.
I'm stuffing food in my mouth, sorry.
Oh my. You're just like the potentate.
It is bread, yes.
Let's go!
I think I regret bringing up Freddy's barbecue joint. Now cornbread's gonna be involved in everything. It's gonna be the equivalent of fucking cream puffs and mash.
No, I can't.
Shooting.
Regulus in his free time. But yes, we return to those in the military front. Alvis, you are about to call up Lanoth for resources and reinforcements.
I don't remember what I was doing.
Well, when we left off. You were taking time to recuperate. You were going to call Lanoth, or the Ministry, not Lanoth, but the Ministry for reinforcements and supplies. You did lose a third of your force in that battle.
Oh, we had even contacted Lanoth, and he said that he was busy with you.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'll put you on that.
I know we had a fight. There was another citadel that was way bigger, and they gave us a couple of their people.
Let me pull it up real quick. I got you 1 second here. I feel like I can put you this map. This is more important. I can pull you to pull the scene. Pull the scene. There we go. Yeah, these are beyond the plane splitter. Beyond the 200,000 soldiers you have. Well, this includes them actually, I guess. Everything you see here on the ground is what you have, including this includes in your total numbers you have remaining for this whole operation.
Yikes.
Yeah, 100,000 forces were lost in this battle.
Mm-hmm.
Geez, Sauna too, huh?
But yeah, you were, I guess, to recap what happened on your front, you were told by your forces that Cantelo had just recently retreated, and they were wondering if you were forced to give chase now or hope he resurfaces later on. You said, we're going to scout the tunnels first, try and get some supplies and reinforcements, and rest, because you just finished fighting like a 7-hour battle.
Yeah. Okay.
5-hour battle, something like that.
Then I will contact Lanoth as past Lex intended, and I will pretend I knew what I was supposed to do. I'll just reach out first. Yep.
Reach out. Get a response back.
Yes, hello, Alptus. How fares the front? How fares the outpost?
Well, I have news for you, and I will launch into a report about how the Lance of Judgment was brought down, the Control Citadel. I will go into how we did fight with Cantelo. We engaged him. He escaped into tunnels that we have the opening of that tunnel still on site. We saved who we could. Our forces were, well, somewhat devastated, but in the long run, we brought down way more of them. And then I will say, I want to go after Cantelo. However, I don't think we currently have the resources to do so. Not after that fight.
Very well. I shall put in a request with the Ministry to get you a lot more resources if you require them.
That would be much appreciated. I'll make sure I note that we did take control of the heavy ordnances.
Yes, they
Here?
are. You do have those, yeah.
Yeah. That we have those, that Commander Montgomery is alive. Basically just give a full report. Thank him for any resources he can acquire. Say, we would like to scout the tunnels. However, there's only so much we can currently do for that. Mori is working on it. If there's anything else you could get us, I would like to hunt down Cantelo sooner rather than later.
Very well. I will reach out and hopefully get back to you in a few hours at the latest. Take some time to
Thank you.
recover and regroup.
Yes, thank you.
Alright. Let me just delete. Okay, now I can take out this map. I can pull you back to this map again.
Here's the map. Here's the map.
And the map!
But yes, you all can now do an 8-hour long rest if you'd like.
And flop over.
Imagine needing a long rest.
Let's see. It had been about this time the battle ended, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yes, you all take time to rest and recuperate. In the midst of your long rest, actually, actually no, not yet. You would hear back from Lanoth, and he would inform you as you're kind of like getting yourself rearmed and refitted, waiting for planning what to do next. In the midst of this, Lanoth goes,
I would just have something to report.
Yes, sir.
The request for resupply has been denied.
Denied.
Ministry Intelligence believes that this counter to citadels is a threat they wish to study further before sending in additional help. I wanted to push through because, of course, the Ministry is above intelligence, but they used the only chip they have against the Ministry. They vetoed our entire vote due to a technicality in logistics. As soon as intelligence is done with whatever they're trying to do, I will send you assistance.
All right. I admit I'm surprised. I worry that if we wait, Cantello will become unreachable.
Take what forces you have available to you. I'd say secure a foothold in the tunnels. Begin a slow, methodical search, and hopefully, before the month is over, maybe within the week, I'm hoping, Ministry will give us the go-ahead. I will keep you posted, but with this veto on the line in terms of the administration is concerned and the Ministry is concerned, information is their precedence right now. They want to take time that they did not give you. They want to take time from you when they gave you not enough time in the first place, and it does
Yes.
upset me. Which is why I'm working as best I can to find a workaround.
Thank
Until
you.
then, though, do what you can.
I'll do what I can.
Apologies again. I will be in touch.
I look forward to hearing from you. I hope sooner rather than later. Iovitus, after saying goodbye, will end the connection and just very clearly look just so frustrated. Stand there a moment. Damn it. Okay. Felix, Sana, Mori.
Yes.
We're not getting a resupply anytime soon, apparently. This bureaucratic bullshit. They want to study what could take down the citadels. I don't want Cantello to get away. He is a priority target. I want to assemble a group of our finest, and I want to make a foothold in the tunnels.
Sounds like a solid plan to me.
Mori, if there's anything you could do with your scouting beetles to at least help us establish a foothold, that would be appreciated. Well, we'll just have to wait for resupply. But we'll do what we can in the meantime.
A week, about 4 days would pass before anything of note happens while you do secure a foothold. Most of the near, I'd say a mile into the tunnels is relatively unguarded.
Okay.
So you do secure at least a mile in, and you make a considerable barricade where you cannot be pushed out unless they brought something
Okay.
heavy down. However,
Okay.
towards the end of that week, what first happens is a group of truth seekers arrive on board. First of all,
Oh.
and I don't know if you all saw it before in your sheets. I gave it to you all a bit sooner than I had planned. I forgot that the armor had it by default because the armor was made after the fact. But for those of you in the miniature that have the garrison rig, pull it real quick. Yeah, that once per combat hard light shield thing was not supposed to be there, technically speaking, just yet. Because hard light and the hard light blade that I will now give you all was reverse engineered from the knight, and you all now have those abilities.
Okay.
That-
Interesting.
So I totally blanked that I had given you all that stuff. However,
Yeah, I had been looking at that too. I was like, damn, that's pretty good.
yeah, I totally blanked. However, I will now, if you all look at your sheets now, actually, because I don't think I gave you the swords yet.
Gabe's
Arachnus-
spoiling us.
I did. I messed up. You all
It's
get
definitely
this.
useful.
If you all take a look at your sheets, you all get this nice new weapon called the Hardlight Blade.
That blade.
Me too.
Actually, well, there it's in. I can't put it in chat description.
Hardlight blade. Oh, Emily did it.
That's
Let's
my
go.
bad. I will. You guys don't get in the middle in the assembly. Don't get that same one. You get the same
Wow.
one. You get the same one that the enforcers have, which is the proto hardlight blade, which is a bit weaker and doesn't have the same ability of cutting through things. But you do have
Why
one.
would I have a sword?
Oops. I thought
It's
clicking
not.
on it would
It's not a.
have given
It's not a sword. It is like almost like a wrist gauntlet that it comes with, that you can do, like almost like a bracelet.
A contested strength check. Oh man, my -1 strength is gonna go burr.
But you can indeed
Arr.
just cut through things with the hardlight blade.
Nice.
Oh, I should. Oh wait, no. I think my strength isn't that high.
Does that include things like cave walls?
Yes, indeed. If it is no bigger than 2 sizes larger than you, so I believe if it's no bigger than a huge size object or object, you can just cut through it. Like it's a clean cut. There's no if ands. It's not like a half cut. It is if you roll high enough, it is a clean cut straight through it.
Understood.
Around that same time, though, after they leave, that was like toward like 3 days. Let's say toward like the 4th day. The 5th day rolls around in your wait as you're kind of begin the slow scanning. More your beetles. I forgot to add the note in there for it. If you use all of your beetles on a creature, or I guess however many hit points they have, based on the hit, I'll put in the chat actually. Based on the hit points. Hit points. Ah! Yep, 1 second here. That is the upgrade you get from Ishmael that comes through along with the Truth Seekers. Because you did ask for them to be able to blow up.
Nice.
So now you can, however many hit points your swarm has left can be converted into damage. I forgot to add in the deck save. It is a
They go kaboom.
low DC because they
Fuck
don't want
yeah.
bugs. But they do have to make a DC 15 deck save or take the full damage. It's half on a success. That comes through on the 6th day of the week. You are contacted, Iovis, not by Lanoth, but by someone you'd only heard speak once in the first assembly meeting, or the first admin meeting.
Oh, really?
Demetrius, Ministry Intelligence, contacts you.
Ah,
Yes,
yeah, that's Sana's dude.
he's Ministry Intelligence.
Okay.
Hello, is this Commandant Iovitus? Aegis Front?
This is she. May I ask who is speaking?
Demetrius, Ministry Intelligence, love to talk to you. Got some updates for you in regards to things. How is the operation going, by the way?
Well, there have been some, let's say, complications. I will give a small summary. Not something I would really give to Ministry military, but like a summary of what's happening. And make sure to mention that a priority target, Cantello, is within the tunnels, was engaged. We do want to hunt him down.
Oh yes, I mean, I apologize. I did know that it was more of a formal familiarity talking thing. I'm intelligence. I'm aware of your situation.
Right.
I was more asking if there's any developments since then.
We've proceeded about a mile into the tunnels. We have a foothold, rather strong foothold.
Wonderful. Well, I've come to contact you, because from what the intelligence and our wonderful minds in the glorious Aradness have deciphered, those beacons or pylons, whatever you would like to call them, they are of the fire plane, and they do have the ability to, with some sort of plane interference, alter our magical systems, and we believe it is a threat to your citadel if you have it moving around too much during your operation. I'd recommend, not only for your citadel's safety, but the safety of the outpost you're currently at, that while you are moving through the tunnels, you do not bring your citadel alongside you.
Well, it wouldn't be able to fit, for one.
I
I say this dryly, but, you know.
I meant for above ground.
I see. And that's...
I'd recommend using the tunnels they just have left behind against them. They'll assume you'll follow them in there, but they won't know in what numbers, so a small group, a large group, completely your choice. While we work on getting that relief unit over to you, I'd say just leave them behind leave your citadel behind the outpost.
I see.
Yes, we're working on
the
things.
heavy ordnance, we can keep those?
If you can get them the tunnels, by all means. Otherwise, I'd say the outpost has more use of them currently. What is their manpower? My reports say roughly 50,000 left. If they get hit again without any feasible defenses, they won't last too long. But again, we're sending a relief unit to the outpost to assist in their defense. But until we get our relief force to the outpost, your citadel will be a pleasurable addition to the defense category, or the defense catalog they have at their disposal.
Mm-hmm.
And don't you worry, I have spoken to your dear Lanoth about getting you that supplies and reinforcements, and we are working on that currently. We're almost done with our analysis of everything going on.
What is the progress of that?
Oh, nearly done, I do say. We've just about finished all analysis of these pylons, these beacons, whatever they use, and we should have them done, I would say, a couple of weeks.
Couple of weeks.
I'm no truth seeker or techno, whatever they're called. I'm just the information person, and whatever they are working on, they'll get back to me, of course, and I will get back to you or to Lanoth, or whoever you like to speak to. Probably Lanoth. So. Well,
right. As you are intelligence, I did have a question.
Of course.
We've engaged our enemies here a few times now, and have had fights. Both times, they have had concerning, well, how to put this? They knew we were coming, for one, and the first time. I have run into a monarch at this point. They can disrupt our communications. They can disrupt our technology. They can also manipulate time to some degree. And I have tried to ask them about that. Cryptic answers. Do you know anything about that? How they are able to manipulate time?
If I did, I would have told Lanoth to tell you, of course, but no such luck just yet. But everything you've brought up has been brought to my attention and the rest of intelligence's attention. It just, things are slow, Aegis is tricky to deal with, but do not worry, your victories are being noted. We are taking everything from those battlefields and studying them to our heart's content. And we will have you your relief unit to the outpost, and we'll keep working getting you your reinforcements as well. On another note, how is our lovely presumed traitor doing in your forces? Any concerning behavior?
Sana.
Yes, that's the one.
Sana is as he always is. I'm not. Is there something particular you're asking here?
No, you're just an insightful commander. I'd assumed if you saw anything, you would inform me.
Well, at the very least, so far, he has proven to be quite useful in battle.
And you said they've been able to predict all your movements. Predicting your movements and locations, there's no possible correlation between dear Sana and that, is there? Not that you believe in.
We have... One of my officers is keeping an eye on him, let's put it that way. Thus far, if she brings anything up to me, well, I would let the administration know. But thus far, no, he's as frustrating as I'm sure you were introduced to.
I understand. Well, I'm going to contact Sana just shortly here, so I would just think to wrap things up and say you're doing a bang-up job over there. And I would recommend, intelligence here, I'd recommend you begin your push into the tunnels before you lose Cantello. It has been a few weeks, and again, apologies for that, we're working on it. But begin the push in there, we'll send your resources towards your back lines, and they'll filter through to your front lines.
Right. DM?
Yes.
I don't trust this dude at fucking all. Me, Lex. Can I roll insight
You're welcome to roll insight,
on
yes.
anything, like the things he's saying? Does he seem genuine here? Is that sort of aloofness just seem like a personality thing, or is there something he is not telling me?
Oh.
Yeah!
Let's fucking go!
He has been, from what you can gather, he has been dodging that whole point of you getting your assistance back to you. He's been saying, oh yeah, we'll get you your help. The only thing he's mentioned any solid confirmation on is bringing relief to the outpost. Nothing involving you yet.
Right.
Everything, he said, well, we're studying stuff, which was definitely a truthful statement. He mentioned that they're working with a relief column, which sounded true, but every time that you mentioned your operations and him getting supplies to you, he's like, oh yeah, we'll get stuff to you. They'll have stuff. He definitely seems like he's working around giving confirmation that you're going to get the help you've asked for.
What about when V mentioned that they were working, that they knew that she was coming and that they knew how to operate time magic, and he just seemed very aloof and immediately talked around it. Is there anything on that?
With that, as a natural 20, I'd say with that, he definitely probably knows something. He's intelligence, and if he's masking it, he's masking it either for lack of trusting you or someone in your contingent, or as just a precaution for letting what the Empire knows leak. It is hard to tell, but it definitely seemed like he already knew of the time thing happening and probably has been aware of it for who knows how long.
Okay.
But it didn't seem like it came to as a surprise that they have time stuff at their disposal.
Okay. Let me think of how to phrase this. Gosh. Yeah. Jovetis is the kind of character who would do this. She sort of is just going along, and as he says that last bit, she says, all right, pauses, and then says, Demetrius, was it?
Yes.
You're very good at talking. You're very good at talking around things, but I can tell that you are trying to pull the wool over my eyes here on something. And I don't like being lied to. Lied to. I don't like having things kept from me that could be crucial to an operation. You're not giving me answers or confirmation when it comes to actually getting my people and my legion support. And I'm rather certain, by the way you're speaking, your tone, something there, call it a feeling, you knew or know more about the Aegis' ability with time magic. Could you possibly just drop that mask for a moment? Be honest with me?
If you would like honesty.
If I'm not going to get backup, if I'm not going to get resupplies, I would rather just know up front.
Okay, I'll be honest with you. The information you require that you've been asking about, a lot of it is still pretty secretive. Only intelligence needs to know currently. And when it needs to not be just us that knows, you'll know. When it comes to your support, intelligence has some concerns regarding your movements being noted. And as such, we've been a bit more reluctant to supply you with more meat for this grinder, as it's turned out to be so far.
We asked the body of one of their commanders whether there was a mole within my legion. There is not.
Oh. In that case, I'll tell you what. I will speak with Lanoth on the condition that you begin your operation before I complete our discussion. Cantelo's important, and whether or not you get supplies, it won't be within the next few weeks. They're going to move, which means you'll be a month behind schedule on Cantella after waiting around for almost a month. So I'd say begin
We
your
haven't really
operation.
been around. We've already been trying to make headway into the tunnels.
Ah. Well, continue making headway into the tunnels. Continue your trek. If it's support you want, I can call upon the forces devoted to your outpost by the end of the Deadlands to begin moving to your location. As it comes to support from the Corps or any other ministry branch, it'll take some time while we deliberate on whether this current operation has been fruitful enough from these last two confrontations.
Whether it's been fruitful in... We've engaged them twice. We have succeeded both times. My legion has saved the Lance of Judgment. The commander there is still alive.
Indeed.
When it seemed dire, and we were greatly outnumbered.
The Lance was a very big save, hence why we're considering it, and not flat out denying it. You have been proving yourself more useful on this front than our initial reports had dictated from the incident at the quarry. And your recent losses at this outpost are not looking good for your overall record here. But
I'm sorry, which one is it? You start this conversation, you say that my victories, my progress has been noted and is very good. Now you say that it is not looking good. You're giving a bit of contradiction there.
You've asked for the master drop. What you saw before, of course, was ministry morale boosting. To be direct, you've lost a third of your forces supplied to you in the operations within its first month. We're working on getting you support, but...
We've taken most of their people out, even when overwhelmed and outnumbered.
True. You've brought down about 500,000 total, which is a big number of the 3.5. If you continue at this rate, by the time you're at 0 forces, they'll be at about 100,000, which we could then clean up afterwards, but then we'd have lost an entire legion. So we're working on things. We brought you, the Truth Seekers, I'm told, brought you a new upgrade to your military's might. So...
How kind of them, yes.
Yes, utilize it. Make a push in the tunnels. We'll bring you your support when we deem it is time to bring you your support. We need you to take more time to observe.
You know, if one did not know better, they would say that you're, rather setting us up to fail.
I'd say I'm setting you up to prove that you are a commandant that will be remembered for ages to come. If you persevere here, there is no doubt in my mind you'll make ministry.
Why is there intelligence here that is vital, or could be vital, to this operation that is not being shared with the one directly in charge of the operation?
Because the chances of encountering these anomalies that you have been asking about are very slim. The fact that it happened at all at the quarry is surprising in its own right. The Aegis is cunning and they're slime, we know this, but it is a combination of 3 different militaries of 3 different former, not world, but fairly large nations. They have notable commanders. It's no surprise that they can prepare and predict things.
They knew it was going to be me there. They knew, and they were trying to get my dragon.
Oh. That is a prickly subject. I know you're very close to
Prickly
your
subject.
dragon Astorius, right?
Yes.
My apologies for that risk. My sympathies that you had that risk occur. However, them knowing of you, you are up-and-coming commandant. Perhaps they heard through the web of people near the Deadlands borders when you began your first initial scouting that you were the one helming this kind of operation. You did bring a large citadel and pretty large numbers down to that outpost of yours to resupply and get your base set up. Wouldn't shock me if there were Aegis sympathizers amongst the civilians that you questioned that reported back the dragon riding commandant is coming. Wouldn't be hard.
Right then. So you will talk to Lanoth, right? Since you said that your condition was that I start the operation before you do, and the operation has already been started?
He has been nagging in my ear for over a week. Of course I will talk to Lanoth. He seems to really want you to push through this. So, yes, I will talk to Lanoth, 1, to appease you, and 2, to get him off my back. A deal is a deal,
Wonderful.
after all.
Wonderful.
Continue your push forward. If you have any other news to report about Cantello, his movements while you are beginning your trek into the tunnels, do relay it to the Ministry, and by proxy to me.
Oh, certainly.
Wonderful, wonderful. Again, apologies for all this. It's just logistics and all that, you know. The big
Right,
wigs
of
up top
course.
want things to work.
Bureaucracy.
Yep, big wigs up top want things to work, and I'm just the middleman that speaks.
Uh-huh. Well, thank you for the call.
Wonderful, of course. Always a pleasure, Commandant.
I just hang up.
That might have been one of the best interactions we've seen so far.
Sada! You get a phone call.
Yeah. Disappointed. Disembodied voice.
Hello? No,
Hey.
Sana, it's me. Hello, Demetrius. How have you been
Oh.
doing?
Oh, no, it's an actual person.
Yes,
Or
how have
the
you
DM
been
was
doing? I just finished talking to your lovely Commandant about how things are going, and it seems like your operation is about to push forward. I hope you're prepared.
Huh?
I am told your casualty rate so far is at 0% for the 1,000 you were given. Good job, congratulations. Let's keep it that way. Anything else to report, Sana? Any updates on your situation? Have you been feeling rather traitorous lately?
Oh, yeah, no. I invented something called nuclear bombs. They're really big bombs. I'm sending them at the capital of Oradness.
Oh, you do love to kid, Sana. I was reaching out, of course, because post-administration meeting, we have not had a chance to speak in regards to your situation.
Yeah, I honestly forgot you were in the campaign for a little bit.
I'm the one that got you out of prison, Sana. How could you forget that?
Because I haven't seen you in a while.
I mean, I'm intelligence. I'm supposed to be behind the scenes, but I'm reaching out now because with the operation moving forward, and you trekking now into definitive Aegis territory, I wanted to remind you, if the administration is not pleased with your performance in this next coming portion of this campaign, intelligence uses its one and only chip against the Ministry to make an important play, and as such, you will be on your own. So, prove that you are not the traitor they claim you to be.
I've been trying.
Then keep
I've been
at
trying
it.
so hard.
You've been doing great. I've been seeing the reports. 0% casualties. You led the counterflank that rescued that second-in-command fellow. Wonderful, wonderful stuff. Keep doing that.
Hey, so, quick question. I've heard that we've not been getting any support.
Yes, I have just spoken to your commandant about that exact thing, of course.
Oh, why is that? You would think that the soldiers would get support in the war they're fighting for their nation.
Oh, absolutely, you would think that, but, you know, logistics and intelligence are not... They're butting heads right now, and my hands are tied. So I'm just trying to appease everyone in the process.
And who have you appeased so far?
logistics, it seems to like me. We're getting supplies out to the research outpost itself, and they're getting them reinforced, and then when we see some riveting new action begin on your front, I'll be able to put a word in for logistics to get you your support as well. But for any further details, I'd say speak to your lovely commandant. They seem to have a lot of words to say on this matter.
So she chewed you out, huh?
That she did, Sonna, that she did. But it is the life intelligence leads. We are no one's friend and everyone's enemy, it seems.
Mm-hmm.
But we try our best to make sure you all stay ahead of the game with our foes, and the Aegis has been a very tricky one to be ahead of. So I'll get back to trying to get ahead of them again.
Oh, something came to mind real quick. Something just popped in like, bloop! Whoa, how'd that get there?
Of course, what is it?
So, intelligence deals with information, right?
Of course.
How much do you get on our military movings and tactics and all that stuff before we actually do it?
I get after-action reports, and I get reports on your activities, like your preparation. So if you begin any large planning, I'm in charge of communicating logistics, what they need to send to you, and if you complete a large battle, I am given the report of what happened, and I'm to defer any finer details to those that need to see.
So everything we plan to do gets by you and your department first.
Yeah, I mean, technically everything goes through intelligence, of course, yes.
Okay.
Is there a reason you're asking this?
You learn something new every day. No, I was just curious about the inner workings of our own military.
You never asked
As long as
before?
they're on the front line.
You were a former commandant, you never know where your intelligence came from?
I mean, maybe I did, but you know, 2 years in prison being tortured.
It does,
something slipped your mind.
I will say, becoming friend with your intelligence operator is always the best move to make. They're the ones that can make or break an operation if they like or don't like you. But you're lucky I like you, Sana.
Why would you break the...
It's a joke, Sana.
Hold on a moment. Rather quick-witted with your jokes, huh?
I'm intelligent. My whole thing is being quick-witted, of course. You're too serious, Sana. What's up with you? Something must be on your mind.
Serious?
Something must be on your
I'm
mind,
jerking off this
Sana.
entire call.
Oh, wonderful.
I'm trying not to crack jokes. My dick is out.
That's very nice, Sana. Well...
Oh, I'm so close. Oh, I'm gonna hang up now. Ah! I hang up.
What? No way, man was
Maury, you get a call! Hello, Demetrius, military intelligence. Maury, I hope this is who I'm contacting. I'm told you've got a new upgrade to your Beetles, courtesy of the Truth Seekers. Please utilize an explosive with caution in the tunnels. We are unsure of the stability of the inner workings of them. A cave-in would be very detrimental to the operation. I was just contacting to make sure you're aware that with those high explosives down there, that is an important risk to be aware of. I'm sure you did already know that, of course, but from what your previous scans showed us, there are a lot of hollow caverns here and there and outcroppings that might give way should there be a disturbance to the overall foundation. But how have you been leading this operation? You are, of course, the technology expert on board the plane splitter. So how have things been going your end? Do you require any supplies that I could push forward to logistics for you?
Boo, 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 boo.
Sip my water.
Wow, water break. Everyone, drink.
I take these.
No, I don't think I will. Too lazy to go downstairs.
I got Coca-Cola.
Coca-Cola.
A coca.
Explosions are fun sometimes, you're correct. Food and water. I'll begin to have your supply outpost forces move a bit further north towards the research outpost and set up a forward operating base for you all to get faster supplies to from them. I'll pass the message along to logistics, but until then, I'll have your supply outpost handle that for us for the moment. Oh, I'm being contacted by Lanoth at the moment, actually, in regards to some topics you want to discuss. So, if you'll excuse me, I will. Wonderful. If you'll excuse me, I will see what our lovely Minishima has to say to me this time. Oh joy. And the link ends.
Boom. Oh wait, live.
However, this brings us to, of course, the three of you are in this command center after your different you're parting after the initial operation, and your Largus comes to a close. Three of you do converge in the kind of like control room of the plane splitter. What would you care to do? Would you care to begin the move into the tunnels?
It's just us officers in the room, right?
It is you three, and I'm gonna pull his name real quick. Oh, I want to forget. Felix. Yes, you three, Felix. Shaggy and Vegas are outside, but they're waiting for you to tell them they can come in the room.
With the four of us in here, I'm gonna kind of like sit back on one of the chairs, kick my feet up, very not loudly gesture, but like loudly with my body. So I just got a wonderful call from Demetrius.
Yes, what a wonderful man that is.
The intelligence fellow, that one.
Yeah. You know what's crazy? I just learned about it today, actually. Intelligence knows everything we're gonna do before we do it. Which I guess is how the military is supposed to work, but if they know everything, who else knows everything? You know what I mean?
Yes. I don't like him. I'm gonna be very honest with that. I don't like the way he spoke. I don't like how he tried to hide things from me.
I'm gonna make
We're not going to get support.
Hmm?
I think he's going to keep it from happening as long as he can.
Yeah. To add to that, I think I may know why I was let out and put here.
Why
It was
is
never
that?
because I was in prison and I knew things, and it's not a chance for me to prove myself. My being here is going to ruin this operation somehow. That's the
How's
plan,
that?
anyways. Don't know, but you heard how all those we've interrogated so far and talked to said that I'm a traitor or something, including that dead body. And there's all those funny little gaps in my memories. Just don't know everything I should know. And I know damn well there's magic that can fuck with my head like that. And also, people just don't like me. So, giving a first-timer like yourself charge of such a major operation, and then immediately giving a problem child like me to you, and then not supporting you, and being ambushed and the enemy knowing more than they should. I'm not intelligence. That's as far as I got.
Right. Well, I have a few calls I want to make. I need to speak with Lenoth. I want to speak with, well, a couple people, actually.
What's the word though, boss? Kicking things off? I've got a lot of boys eager to get in the fight again.
Intelligence wants us to kick things off very badly. Very, very badly, I might say. Some too enthusiastic, even. Intelligence also recommended that we leave Plane Splitter far away from the tunnels, which is
Are they fucking their head,
interesting.
boss?
Yes, I think they are.
I mean, I get we can't shoot Plane Splitter down into the tunnels that we're in, but leaving our base here? Why?
They said they're concerned that the pylons could take down the Citadel.
Oh, and then they'd be knowing they could come help the outpost again if it got attacked, huh?
Yes, but on the other hand, why are they trying to separate us from our own Citadel? I'm not sure if that's an order we should follow.
Leave
or
him.
a suggestion,
boss,
not an
boss.
order.
It is your decision, boss.
You're the boss.
It is true. It is your decision. I mean, if you're really concerned about us leaving behind Planesplitter, you could... you could leave me on Planesplitter too, and I could take the helm.
Does he seem like reluctant about that? Like
does.
it's not actually what he
He
wants
did
to
say
do?
he had a bunch of words that were eager to get in the fight again. He seemed like he was very eager to get in the fight as well.
I haven't decided quite yet. I need to talk to Lanoff. I don't want Cantella to get away. I also don't want to rush headlong into another trap.
They're all...
Especially if intelligence is trying to set us up somehow.
They're all fucking tripped at this point, boss. Aegis is fucking everywhere, apparently.
Right, just as they said.
Everywhere and fucking nowhere.
Exactly. To be quite frank, some of the things that Demetrius told me were more than a little concerning.
Frank, I thought your name was Aya.
Gives Sana an odd look and then just kind of shakes her head.
Cheeky little kid.
They want us to leave the Citadel away. They want us to get into the tunnels as quickly as possible. They also told me that despite the victories we have had in our 2 engagements, the losses have apparently been not received very well. I don't know if that's truth or not. And they are not sending us reinforcements. Not for a good while, if at all.
Can they fucking do that? Isn't the Ministry the one that sends people to help us?
Yes,
What the fuck are they...
intelligence apparently pulled their trump card and vetoed the whole vote.
They can fucking... So...
Bureaucracy, man.
Fuck.
So we're supposed to go into those tunnels and hunt down Cantella with just who we have now.
We've got 200,000 total, boss. That's all we've got in our entire contingent.
Yeah.
We've got 5 good commanders. Would have had 6. I don't know if you saw the reports, boss, but Chaos didn't make it from the last fight.
He
Not
didn't?
Chaos.
No, going back to the med bay. Burns were too bad.
Damn it.
Isn't he a robot? What the fuck you mean burns too bad?
You ever seen Hellfire? I mean, you have to. You were in the same front we were. Fire plane's hot as hell, man.
Oh yeah. My bad. Forgot about that. Oh man, they melted his ass.
Heat and pressure do
That's a
not
pug.
mix well. It is. But on the bright side, I don't know how automatons work, but perhaps Ishmael could get him fixed up with his new Mechanoid shit he's doing.
Maybe.
We've got 200,000 soldiers. I mean, from what we've seen, there's only 5 tunnels to go into. You could block off, what, like 2 or 3 of them? Have 2 tunnels to go into?
Yes, we could do that. Blocking off tunnels, making some inaccessible would probably be for the best. At least for what we can do.
Damn! Fucking vetoed.
Make ready. I am going to speak with the Ministry, and I'll let you know what I find out.
Alright, boss. How many do you want?
Opinions from everyone else. How many?
All of them.
Pass.
Send the whole force.
What if they collapse the tunnels on us?
Ooh.
To me, the fucking Dark Knight Rises scene where all the cops in Gotham are underground.
Yeah.
All I gotta say for that is, for liberty.
Huh?
Oh my god. This is not Helldivers!
It is now, soldier.
Get it.
So wait, what's the question here? What's being jumped?
How many troop should she bring into the tunnels?
There's approximately the rough estimate is there's 50,000 people down there.
That is what Kentella retreated with. Yeah, it was between 50 and 70,000 is what he retreated with.
But we don't know.
And we don't know how many he have reserved. Yeah. And you have what, approximately 200,000 left?
200,000.
I say a split half. If you bring 100,000 and all of your commanders and all of their things they can possibly bring, that should probably be a pretty hefty force. And have maybe a portion of the remaining half on standby, ready to run in if shit gets bad.
Do recall that you will be on their home turf, so
Go in expecting them to have more numbers than 70,000, but you are overwhelmingly more powerful than them in theory, because they lost a lot in that last battle.
And you just got those new tech upgrades.
You're
Just so you're aware, everyone in the entire your entire military got the upgrade as well. Just so you're aware, like everyone in your whole force
I
got
see.
the blades. It wasn't just you guys. It was an across the board military upgrade.
they mass produced the shit out of that real quick.
Mm-hmm.
I say a good 100,000, maybe 150,000 if you want to play safe.
Just so you're aware, there will be no large scale combat. This is simply just so I know how many you're gonna have in there. Because
Okay.
yeah, I'm not having you large scale combat under fucking ground. I'm
I-
not doing that.
Yeah, I want to split half. I want to keep half above. I want to take half into the tunnels with me. And I know Demetrius gave the advice, like, don't bring your citadel! I want my citadel still to be somewhat close by. Like, I am not going to leave it as far as he was
Okay.
recommending.
I guess I would say you're from what you recall from your officers saying, they said 10 miles was the safe length away from the current theorized safe length for most pylons was 10 miles. So you could have it follow
Okay.
you 10 miles above ground, or I guess 10 miles away above ground if you would like.
But do we trust them?
Was that directly from your officer saying
That was
10 miles?
that was what your officers did when you guys first arrived here. They kept your citadel 10 miles away, and you guys marched into the battlefield.
Mm-hmm.
So the only current number you know that is safe for you, at least that you've seen is safe from those things, is 10 miles. You've not tried any closer or any further.
Do we want to try 8 miles?
Yeah, fuck it. What are they gonna do? Shoot at you?
Also,
You got 200,000 people in that thing. You're gonna kill them all.
What was the question, George?
What's the speed of our citadel?
Let me pull it up, actually. I think it's on the sheet. Companions, plane splitter. 12 miles an hour. Oh, sorry, just 12, not 12 miles, 12 miles. It just says 12 miles as its movement. I don't know how, I guess that is is that in 6 seconds?
A second?
Is that in 6 seconds? I'm gonna say,
Wah, 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 wah.
I'm gonna say it's an hour. I'm gonna say it's 12 miles an hour, is what I'm gonna say.
12 miles an hour is insane.
It is very large, also. This is like a small town or city on top that's flying up here.
Okay, so if we
Just
run
a
into any
main-
trouble, we'd just be one round without the citadel. Is that what I'm hearing?
Pretty much, yeah.
I think, yeah, anywhere within 12 miles would be a safe bet.
Let's do the
Yeah, we're not going to get any faster.
let's do the 10.
10. All right.
Park right on top of them in orbital strike.
calling
Yeah,
in
that's an
calling in an orbital strike.
Collapse them in their own tunnels.
Well, that is an option.
All
You're
right.
That is an option.
Right at the entry.
Or gas them,
Um,
or flood them.
Yeah. Well,
Damn.
flooding was the original idea, but we haven't been able to figure out how.
We have magic users, endless amounts.
Lots of create water.
Bunch of,
You know what? Fuck it. Do lava. Do
Aw.
oh my gosh.
Can we just create lava? I
Wait.
don't think you can just create lava.
Do you begin the operation?
Not yet.
what
No,
you're talking
I have a
about
couple things I want to do first.
Oh yeah, I forgot. Sorry.
One, do we have any clerics on board who know Greater Restoration?
I'll say like your medical corps probably is like a few of them.
I want to send Sana to the medical corps to see if he actually does have memories that were modified.
Okay. Sana, do you object to this?
Trust me?
I'll say, are you telling Sana directly, or are you just ordering people to take him to the med bay?
No, I'm going to say if you have memories that you are worried have been altered, we can fix that with magic. So, send you to people who can do that.
Alrighty. Sounds good to me.
Alright, Sana heads off towards the med bay.
I am then going to contact. I have 2 people to contact. Well, maybe 3. First, Lanoth.
Okay. You reach out to Lanoth, and you get a response from Ministry Mind. I'm sorry. This is, Commandant... I said, this is Commandant Iovid is correct. I am Ministry Mind. I am reaching out in place of Lanoth. He is discussing with intelligence your support currently.
Understood.
Shall I pass the message along?
Please do pass the message along. Tell him that when he is free, I do wish to speak with him.
Very well. The link will sever there.
Okay. The next person I want to contact, I probably should have told you this in DMs before. I want to contact my parents.
Oh, shit.
Oh my god.
Oh, no, I haven't prepared this.
Oh my god.
By all means.
Yeah. I have some questions for them.
It's a bit it's a bit longer of a loophole here because your parents aren't connected to any of like the consciousness that are around. So there's like you contact like the communication center of like the Ministry Tower, and they have like a sending spell that is relayed then through their connection to you.
Yeah.
And it's almost like a consistent stream of sending being cast, or something similar of that variation where you're able to talk to them. But so it does take a few minutes rather than like the instantaneous connection of the conscious. But after like a minute or two of waiting around, we put through to your parents. I don't know how that. I haven't prepared voices for them. We're gonna.
Yeah, I forgot to mention.
I should give them. I'll give them the Baker voice from Lich King.
The Baker?
I'm kidding.
Yes! 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 I would lose my mind if I hear that voice again.
Is that my daughter?
The mic peaked.
It did. Oh, it's already back. Okay, no, I won't do that. You'll hear. Yep. Hello. What?
Father, is that you?
I open this. You ain't talked to me in so long. What can I do you for?
I wish I was calling under better circumstances, but I actually have a question related to a campaign that I'm currently running.
Oh, it's serious. All right. Should I wake up your mother as well? It's a bit early.
It depends. If you have the answer, then don't worry about it.
Well, let's see what you got first. Let me step one out. Do I need to step out this thing? Can she hear this thing? I don't use this.
She can hear. I just have a question.
Okay. I'm all ears.
So you know how Astorius's egg was given to you as a gift for your service?
I do indeed, yeah.
Do you know where that egg came from?
Yep, it came from my campaign in Drohas. It was a trophy I took.
It was a trophy. Okay. I see. And DM out of character, the Drohas is where the dragons come from?
It was indeed, yes.
Oh, God.
It's also one of the 3 factions that is a part of the Aegis Upper Echelon.
Oh. Okay, 1 second. Drohas. Echelon. Dragons from there.
Is something the matter? Is the story okay?
No, Astorius is fine. We're running into, some odd little complications in our fights. Some of them seem able to use magic similar to Astorius. There's a suspicion that it's something from Drohos.
It would make sense. When I was in Drohos, I never saw things, but there would be battlefields of men that weren't even... They hadn't even drawn their weapons.
Mm.
Whatever they were doing before they died, they were still doing. And I'm just saying, I took an egg. It would not surprise me if it came from somewhere. I mean,
Where did you take the egg from?
oh, there was a real fancy chamber in their capital city.
Oh, God.
Only one egg in
I
there.
see. I see. Okay. And during that campaign in Drohos, did you ever run into any of those dragons?
Oh, there were a lot of dragons I ran into.
Right.
None that used. Well, I can only assume there's one that had to have used time stuff from what I saw, but none that
Right.
I was lucky enough to ever run to one of those. Every battlefield where that one passed around, I told you before, ain't soldiers didn't even get a chance to fight.
Right. Okay.
You don't think that dragon is still out there, do you? Is it? Do you think it's still out there? I don't say. Don't you think? You think it's still out there, don't you?
I have a feeling that it's still out there, yes. I'm growing more and more worried, concerned.
What front are you on? I still got my gear. I can just pull some sway the minute I
No,
can be there in a
Father,
week.
Father, don't. No. Don't. It's fine.
I've fought dragons before. I can help.
We're not fighting dragons, don't worry about that. It's more just... Astorius might have a parent out, I'm really not sure. Just trying to find the source of some troubles on the battlefield.
Well, you keep me informed. Hey, at the drop of a hat, I can get myself to the core, and I can hire some soldiers. I'll be there.
Father, don't worry about it, please. You already put in your service.
I got many more years in me. I only stopped because your mother made me.
Yeah, it's, and she would say the same thing.
That's why I didn't wake her up.
I have it handled.
Well, I didn't wake her up for a reason. I owe this, because she would say the same thing. You sound just like her right now. You think I don't got it still? I was. No, I mean, I can't say.
Oh, I'm sure that you would come out here and show everyone up, but we can't have you demoralizing my legion, can we?
Oh, I guess that's a good point. There's a reason why you're a commandant and I was not.
Please just stay safe. You answered my question, thank you. Unfortunately, I do have to get back to an operation.
All right. I know you're gonna win it. Ain't no dragon that can stop you. If a dragon ain't stop your old man, ain't no dragon gonna stop you, because you're 10 times the soldier I was.
Yeah, I'm gonna win it. Yes.
And when you're done, I'll bring the family, and I'll bring the friends, and we'll come on down, and we'll do something big.
We'll go to one of Zeffy's cookouts.
How is he? You're busy. God got me all up, and all right, I'll let you go.
Okay. Tell Mother hello, please.
I will tell her.
Don't wake her. Don't wake her up. Just when she wakes up.
And I'll tell her in a few hours.
Okay. Thank you.
Of course, you stay safe. And I'm serious. You better tell me if you need me to come out there. I got stuff.
Oh, I will let you know. I will.
All right. Well, I'm gonna go to sleep now.
Yes, you do that. Sweet dreams.
Yeah. What time is it where you are?
Go to bed.
I don't even think it's an hour difference.
It's like 4:00 here.
Oh. Yeah. Oh. What? Yep. All right. And he hangs up.
She ends the link. She sighs. Well, there might be another dragon out here. Great, wonderful. And I will go back to my people.
All right. I would say, anything else you're doing in the time? It's just preparation for the operation.
I'm gonna do preparation, see if there's any kind of edge we could get here before we go in and like really start pushing in. If there's anything that we could do to prepare for bringing tunnels down or cutting off access to some of them, I would like to do that.
Okay. I'll say with what was left in Ishmael's laboratory, they kind of almost saturated together some of those beetles he had made, and make almost like an IED out of them, like a collection of them. And they mentioned that they will place them at key locations that you order them to cut off for, just so they can cut off any paths they might get behind you for.
Okay.
Other than that, the only really edge you have in the tunnels itself would be Maury's beetles and what you can see down there.
Okay. If Maury's up for it, I'll have the beetles start doing their scouting ahead.
Scout.
Maury, roll me.
Scout. Their edges.
Just-
Scout.
Just roll me perception, Maury. Just roll me perception with those beetles. In that meantime, in that time of the franchise, Lanoth does get back to you. He will contact you rather abruptly on your movie preparation and goes, "Apologies for the intrusion. I was held in a 3-hour meeting with intelligence."
Oh, don't even worry about it. I'm glad that you could contact me.
You need to speak to me. I was told by Ministry Mind. Hello, how can I assist?
Yes, I'm sure you've spoken with the lovely Demetrius.
Oh, he is just a joy to talk to.
Just a peach, an absolute peach, yes.
Wonderful.
What has he told you? Because, to be quite frank, I don't trust him. Something is off. Something in his words was off. He was hiding things from me. What has he told you? I want to make sure our information matches.
From how he spoke, he doesn't seem to trust you either. He was probing me for your allegiances, it seems.
My allegiances!
Yes, he's not implying anything yet, but he's unsure, I suppose. It seems that he brought up a lot of numbers regarding losses and supplies to reinforce the losses, and the necessary resources to get the outpost defensible once more, and logistics of moving forces, and a lot of numbers to keep my brain occupied while he talked in circles.
Right. Talking in circles is exactly what he seems quite good at. He did a lot of that with me too, and despite the evidence contrary or to our success, would not acknowledge, let's say.
I've been talking to an old ally in the ministry about getting, not in the ministry, but in the military as a whole, to get you support. It is an unofficial request, and I will see what I can do about getting it moved along, but they do owe me a favor. And if intelligence won't get you support, I'll see if they can.
Anything would be appreciated. To be honest, How do I say this? From what Demetrius was saying, from how he spoke, it seems that worst case, they are using my legion so that they can observe the Aegis and their capabilities and take care of it later. They don't care if we are lost in the process. He seemed very clear in his way that he is not going to be sending reinforcements, any sort of resupplies, and trying to spin my campaign here as much a negative light as possible.
If they intend to use you as a martyr or a study case, they will find I am not so willing to allow such a thing. Their veto only allows them to delay your support. The ministry is working on our own counter to this whole thing. Regulus is digging up some old information on how things used to run in the ministry to see if we can pull our own strings.
Right. Demetrius seemed rather focused on numbers and losses, and I can't help but wonder if he's as focused on those same numbers and losses in other campaigns going on, say the one that Z is running.
From what he's been discussing, all eyes are on you right now, Iovitus.
Ah, so not an equal opportunity asshole. Wonderful.
Not at all. And I believe it has to do with Sana, to be frank.
Sana thinks that's the case as well.
They did plug you with a supposed traitor. If they lost a legion harboring a traitor for study, they'd call him. Well, they would clear his name, but he'd lose his life. It would turn the whole
Right.
thing into positive morale. The traitor helps find the Aegis weakness, and the rising star dies in the process of getting victory. Again, shall not come to pass while I am still alive.
I have a bad feeling. Let me put it that way. I have a bad feeling.
What about?
We're going to be going into the tunnels. Demetrius said that intelligence wants me to leave my citadel well away from the tunnels while we are in them. Seems awfully convenient to leave my entire chance of escape, orbital assistance, all of that just left behind.
In terms of the Aegis capabilities, it is true we don't know much still. Leaving the Citadel, while a wise choice, not a smart choice. If they can bring it down, it's still an entire base you can utilize.
Yes, it just seems
They are concerned for numbers, still.
right.
I suppose...
I have a feeling, and I'm not sure. I can't trace it to anything yet, but it's there. He was lying to my face. I called him on it. He stopped lying, but
My thoughts are it is all numbers for intelligence. They want to see results and not deal with feelings. We do only have, 100,000 citadels in our flotilla across Aradnis. Losing
Right.
even one. Oh, I guess of your catalog, only 100,000 in your specific detachment of Citadels of Might, that it would be. One loss is still a large one in terms of the...
right.
But numbers are not important in this. The Aegis being defeated is far more important than just one Citadel.
Right.
Whatever it takes to make sure you are safe and supplied, I'd say you should do. Ignore intelligence for
Thank
now, and
you.
if they bring forward gripes, they'll have to get through me in discussion first.
Thank you. There is one more thing I did just find out. I figure I should let you know since you are Ministry. Contacted my parents to ask about Astorius, since they just seemed to have some capability with time magic. Astorius's egg came from Drohas, came from what my father describes as a very fancy building in their capital city. It was the only egg there. There might be a possibility that Astorius has a sibling or a parent who might be on this field.
The Dragon Northern Astorius is a bit above your caliber, I'd say. If you
Yes.
make visual confirmation, alert us at once. I'm certain
I
they will
will.
deploy mantle bearers to take care of things. And if
Understood.
they do not,
I'll
then
keep
I
an
shall
eye out.
assist.
Okay. We're going to be going into the tunnels now, so thank you for any assistance you can render. I will keep you updated.
Very well. Good luck.
Thank you. End that thread. And return to getting ready to actually go out.
With that 25 perception check, going even a mile past your line, you do begin to come across small pockets of Aegis defenses. Not large numbers, but maybe a couple hundred, 1,000 in large caverns and almost caves. They have set up checkpoints. Not full force to stop you, but definitely checkpoints, it looks like, to stall you and buy time. You can only assume for can't tell it to retreat, for them to get more support. It could be any number of things, but there are, at key locations, even just a mile in, there are forces that are down there that are prepared to stop you and install you. So, with that information at your Legion disposal, do you begin to move?
Wasn't I gonna go to the mental hospital first?
Oh yeah, mental hospital. You go to you go to the med bay. You're set down in a small private room. You have a almost like scanned from top to bottom with these like different arcane lights and focus beams. And the doctor goes, "And you are here for what exactly in terms of your checkup?"
Hold on, let me try to channel my best Jack Nicholson from One Flew Over a Cuckoo's Nest. Well, you see, I've been feeling a little, criminally lately, and I didn't want to go to jail.
You want to...
I'm pulling your leg.
A psychiatric evaluation?
I feel like as if my head's been tampered with. Either with, good old, snip, snip, snop, snop, or magic.
Alright, well... let me take a look. And he places like a firm pressed finger on your temple, like a thumb on your temple. And there's a warm, like a dull, thrumming warm pulse that begins to go through. And he goes, "Nothing seems to be tampered with. If you'd like, I can dig a bit deeper and try and find something."
Yeah, go all in.
Very well. Just... Sana, as he's kind of present them there, the warm thrum kind of abates for a brief moment, and you hear, "Sana, what are you doing, Sana?"
Checking for missing memories.
They'll find me this way, Sana.
Well, hide yourself. Wait, you live in my head?
No, but I'm lurked, or locked in your memories, Sana. How deep are they going to probe, Sana? If they find out what you've been planning, Sana, everything you've been working for will fail, Sana.
Wah. Fine. I'll tap the guy on the shoulder. Ah, fuck. Actually, I remembered. I have to get to a assembly meeting real quick.
His eyes are like glazed over right now.
I'll flick him on the forehead.
He won't move until you do not allow him further, Sana.
I furrow my brow. No more.
No, Sana. It's not that simple, Sana.
Fuck you mean?
He has to forget he tried, Sana.
What? That doesn't make any sense.
If he thinks he didn't go far enough, Sana, he'll try again. Make him think it was a success, and the rest is forgotten.
Oh, okay.
Okay. And the warm thrum begins to turn this like dark chill that creeps back up to the guy's finger, and it kind of almost you see like these like dark veins kind of crawl up his forearm, and the glazing over fades away, and he kind of oh, I believe we're finished. I'm pretty sure your checkup is all set.
Yeah. So nothing?
No, just a lot of mental blockage you put there yourself, but nothing is hidden from you. Whatever you choose to remember is what you're allowing yourself to remember, I guess. If that's what your concern was.
Yep.
So, that's all? Just checking if you had a memory blockage?
The DM question real quick. The dark veins and all that stuff, that seemed like Damni's doing, right?
From what you can gather, yeah.
Okay, so I'm safe to assume that
if I even wanted to let this guy go in a little further, he'd probably not get far, and maybe not even live.
That is up to your interpretation.
Eldritch being in my head. I wonder what he would do. In a Gabe game of all things.
I mean, he did just make that man go catatonic from him while you made a decision. So it is definitely within our possibility.
Yeah. Nope, that'd be all.
Alright, well, in my professional opinion, Sana, it appears as though you had just mental blockage. There's been no arcane or celestial tampering with your mind that I've gathered. I'd say you just need R&R. It'll all come back to you eventually. Just don't stress too much about things and let things flow naturally.
Well. Oh, hey, this is also a mental asylum, right?
No,
Get some loony.
this is just the med bay.
Just in medbay.
Yeah, if you want
Any mental asylums nearby?
probably back in the core, I'd say. Why? Do you feel mentally unwell? I can refer you back to the core if you are.
No, I've just been, doing a little bit of research on post-traumatic stress disorder.
Ah, that is definitely something you should research in the core. We can only help alleviate that here. But that would involve, of course, tampering with your mind, and it's good for no one in the field.
And if I go and do all that right now, one, my boss is going to be upset, and two, that's going to take up a whole nother session. I don't think anyone wants that. Well, can't be helped.
Very well. Have a nice day, Sana.
You as well.
Okay, now is it time to begin the campaign into the tunnels?
Yeah.
Are we all set?
Actually, I wanted to do some Subway Shop RP.
Or we're coming to you next. Don't worry about it.
Also, quick question, Gabe.
Yeah.
We have an hour and a half left of the session. We're not finishing today, are we?
Oh, no, we already planned on 6 parts, probably.
Okay. We just want to make sure.
Yep. But yeah, you begin your trek into the tunnels, the hunt for Cantello, beginning a hunt that will have you and your forces deep within hostile territory for nearly 3 months. Pockets of resistance are torn apart with prejudice. Trails are lost and picked up again. But eventually, again, after nearly 3 months of this deep diving through these networks, a tunnel and cave network that you know with certainty from reconnaissance of Maury's, beetles, and from your own interrogations of Aegis soldiers. A network and cave that work as Cantello's current command center are located. But we're going to come back to that because at this same point in time... Oh, actually, first...
I also had a quick question.
What's
How
up?
many forces do we lose during all this?
I'm gonna. No, I'll have the numbers. I'll handle that
Okay.
in a bit. But I want to get forward with stuff first. But first, on the flip side of things, over in the city, Morpheer and Zephyr, you get a sudden surge of energy as Adric Mind tries to get your attention, almost like a brief adrenaline rush, like a pulse.
Whoa!
Is Morpheer here as well? I'm gonna kill Jay.
My mic was muted. My mic was muted. My mic was muted.
Sorry to disturb you, however, the Truthseeker Summit is occurring in 12 hours. Please wrap up any work and prepare yourself. The buzz around the Matrix is that something big is happening. Voice of Aradness is taking command of the entire event. They've overruled Keeper of Truth. I doubt I will be of much assistance to you once you enter the Institute, so please utilize me while you're able.
Does this mean that the potentate took charge?
I'm unsure. If Voice for Aradness is involved, it means it is a matter of incredible secrecy or importance.
Oh god, wait. It dawned on me. Truth Seeker Summit in 12 hours. Oh my god. Okay.
What? What are you thinking? What?
Alright, so we need to finish any remaining work we have. Morphia, what all do you have to do? I can have some clones help you. I can have one go pick us up some food.
You doing me?
Oh,
Yes.
I'm gonna hurt you, Jay. You're the only other person with Zephyr. I'm going to hurt you.
I didn't know. He just started talking.
Who else would be talking to? It's just you in the room with him.
Man, this headache is getting to me.
Oh my god.
Go to bed, bro.
Dog, I still gotta pack after this. Oh, fuck. What did you even say? Fuck.
What all work do we have left to do? We have 12 hours to prepare. We have to have everything done.
I've put my stuff on hold for now in relation to yesterday's events.
Yesterday, this was 2 months ago, Jay.
Mm.
It has been 2 months since you met the potentate.
Oh!
It is
Wait,
the Truth Seeker Summit today, Jay. This made else to a word I said.
I have to say, with a big time jump like that, at any point when there was a slot pre-delivering the potentate some paninis.
Alright, Gabe, you're also gonna hate me for this.
Who's the
What if I
potentate?
take like 2 seconds to go grab my food?
Sure, by all means.
That's crazy.
Because at the same time, Zephyr!
Yeah.
I'm also being told there is a visitor for you. I believe it is Heinrich.
Heinrich's here to visit. We gotta. I gotta get rid of these balloons with all my friends' faces on them everywhere.
He is outside the doorway currently.
Oh no.
Do I allow him in?
Zephyr will like clap and make sure to dispel all of the little dancing objects of all of his friends everywhere. Yes, come in.
Heinrich will enter the room and go, "Oh, this place is looking rather spiffy, I'd say.
No, we do try. It's good to see you, old friend.
Wonderful to see you as well. I came because I don't know if you've been following, but expecting a kid in a couple of weeks, month maybe."
Yes? Oh my god. Time flies so quickly, doesn't it? Heinrich, you're going to be a father.
Well,
How does that feel? We can have.
I
we can
came
have the
to ask
kids go on
you
little
how that
play
should
dates.
feel, actually.
Oh, it's panic. It's panic at
Oh.
first. It's lots of panic, but it's happiness. When you, Zephyr will like lean in and like get real close to him. When you get to hold them for the first time, my friend, it's like life changes entirely.
Right. Whew. I actually came here to hype myself up because Mariah's been talking to people as well. I think she's nervous.
Is she?
If
Well,
she comes to talk to you, I never saw you.
My lips are sealed. My beak is sealed.
Morphere, advice from a wise friend that I know and that loves me and wants me to prosper. Advice, please, on parenthood and families.
Well, of course I don't have hands-on experience.
Mhm.
So I don't have any obligations such as
You're not really giving me, good feelings right now, Morphere. I came here for yeah, you got it, and here's some advice.
Listen, a lot of people go just not ready, or they don't know what to expect.
Mm-hmm.
See how things come. You will get adjusted.
Adjusted.
I mean, it is a big change in your life.
It's quite a big change. It's like everything turns upside down for a few years.
Upside down.
Don't worry. That's what friends are for, Heinrich. Lily and your new little one can have little playdates.
Okay, so I can leave them with you when they're around.
No, not entirely.
Oh, what?
I mean, it is still your child.
You do
I-
have to take
I
care
have
of them.
to. I have to be there too.
You have to change diapers. You
Oh,
have to feed them.
you all are the
You have to rock
worst.
them to sleep.
Responsibilities.
Yes, many of them.
But how do you do
You
it?
probably won't sleep very well for the next couple
I
of
love my
years.
sleep. I love my sleep so much. How do you do this?
That's a shame.
How do you do all this stuff and then have a child?
No one said it would be easy, Heinrich, but it
I'm in the
will be worth it.
I'm in the administration. It's supposed to be easy. We're like the top dogs, you know. I'm supposed to know everything. Why didn't I know this?
I don't think anybody's quite ready to bring life into the world, you know?
Oh, okay.
That's not something you can really prepare yourself for. You just gotta roll with it.
Roll with it. Okay, you guys gave me a good boost of morale. I'm going to go look for things to buy for a child.
Lots of diapers.
Yes. Do children like swords?
Not oh.
Zephyr's trying to hold back a laugh. It just looks at Morpheus.
Remember if a baby first, they kind of have to grow over time.
Are they capable of mastering concepts at a young age? If I was to put them down in class or something.
No.
So they're just like little things? Little creatures?
Is there a known parenting school in this entire?
There probably is.
It's Heinrich. Have you ever had a pet or like a dog?
I had a basilisk once.
Cool. It's like taking care of a pet, but with a lot more love. And they don't. They kind of poop all over themselves. So you have to deal with that.
And they turn things to stone by staring at them.
What?
Is that not what children do? That's what basilisks do. They turn things to stone. Is that not?
Children don't do that.
But
I'm
they-
sure there's probably a child out there that could do that.
I hope my child does that. I'm gonna go buy anti-petrification stuff just in case. You guys are wonderful. I'm out of here now. That's all I need to hear. No, nothing
luck,
more.
Heinrich.
If you talk more, I might lose my confidence. He starts like back walking out of the room. I'm pointing at you guys.
Oh, he's. I will.
He's fucked.
In every situation, it's
I'll
he's
talk
fucked.
to Kara about babysitting occasionally.
In every situation, it's he's fucked. Whether it be his wife or parenthood.
Oh, he's fucked.
Yeah.
Um,
No,
I'll- I'll see if Kara and Lily would be okay with playdates and babysitting occasionally.
Well, let him figure some stuff out first.
Of course, of course.
but you all work to the summit, I'm guessing, correct?
Yeah.
I don't think we have any actual prep to do. I think it's just to the summit.
In that case.
My whole.
Oh, unless Ishmael needs anything, I'll make a note to contact Ishmael, and if he needs any assistance doing anything.
He has been at the institute for a while, working on these mechanoids he's been talking about.
Quick question.
Yes.
Excuse me.
Oh my God!
I just drunk Sprite. That's the reason why I burped just then.
When you do it.
You think I just know what's gonna happen? It
Yes.
happens mid-speech. My fingers don't move fast enough to mute.
What kind of throat do you have?
Short throat.
Also, fuck, what was I saying? Oh, right. Cause I don't, here, I had to mute myself to burp. I felt that one coming.
Here, that fixed it.
Didn't Ishmael say that he was utilizing, what if it gets so bright?
Sorry, I'm trying to fix another line. You're gonna continue. There we go.
Didn't Ishmael say he was using a part of that whole chalice bullshit stuff with
No.
no, okay.
Not his stuff. His stuff is strictly technology and
Excuse me.
concepts and stuff like that.
Okay, never mind.
Alright, in that case, 12 hours do pass. You arrive in the Truth Seeker Institute. A massive cube structure adorned with an assortment of arcane filigree from various ages, types, and cultures. The building has bridges and walkways all along its interior, connecting to many offices, labs, libraries, examination rooms, and many other facilities of study. Hundreds of individuals, varied heavily in appearance and levels of energy, roam the halls and corridors of this massive 50-story building. One corridor in particular leads to a skywalk that itself connects to the larger summit chamber. This is the path you take. And upon entering, you find yourself before a large room laid out similarly to a circular courtroom but on a grand scale, with over 100 high-ranking and respected members of the Truth Seekers seated looking into the center of the room. A large platform connected by a bridge in the middle of it is seemingly the main central focus. Stairs off to the sides leading to seating areas around the exterior of this room. You notice members or representatives of other administration sects seated among the Truth Seekers as well. And as you take your seat, your mind is silenced as a familiar chill. A voice of Aradness floods in and disconnects you from all external stimuli as you are truly locked in the moment. Just play.
Wow.
I like this song. A member of the Truth Seekers stands. They are adorned in a fanciful gown signifying their importance. On either side of them are two similarly dressed individuals, and behind that row are Akale and her team, excluding Zarius. Attention, all. The summit is soon to commence. I am Truth Seeker Dion of the Truth Seeker Tribunal, and I should start things off, but first, there are things to preface. This summit will no longer be discussing the main developments of the Seekers and the work we've done as intended. Instead, we shall be going back to our roots. This summit shall become the deciding body for a trial. There are murmurs among the crowd.
Whisper, 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 whisper.
Aradness is in a time of uncertainty, and almost none of you, or as at large, are aware of it. In most cases, we would not bring any of this to light, as we never have anything to worry over. However, this time something is different. Firstly, I shall present the issues at hand, then we shall discuss those responsible. The center of the room flares with arcane energy. Images and motion pictures start to project for the entire room to see. Shots of gemstones, snippets of humanoids with exceptional traits and power, objects of immense might that seem beyond all current magic or technology. By all intents, this appears to be a major breakthrough in almost every field. In Aradness, in our fringe cities, concealed from our people, are experiments of a nature most heinous. In an attempt to create something that would evolve mortality, something that threatens our way of life was created instead. A cancer, a parasite. We call it the Taking. The images of the motion pictures change to corpses drained of their energy, brain-like biomasses, white roots, creatures with abnormal growths or skin texture, entire rooms or sections of city interiors overgrown with the same roots, whole sectors drained of energy, piles of bodies. The Taking is an interdimensional virus that has been slowly but surely wiping out entire city populations across the many facilities and cities where it has been exposed to the populace. Its growth is so rapid and uncontrollable, citadels have been forced to eradicate the very places they were made to defend. The projection turns into views of the many planes and the devastation left in the Taking's wake, or by citadels sent to cleanse it. The one responsible for allowing this to happen, to go unchecked, the one who pushed this project into being is your leader, your potentate. Projection drops, and in the center of the room the potentate stands, her eyes sharp, an imposing glare locked on the Truth Warden. Another individual of similar attire stands as Dion sits. She steps forward and leans over the railing, pointing a finger in the potentate's direction. Explain yourself, potentate. We've already discovered that it was you who allowed Zarius to enter the Veil. You had him hide his progress from the people and work as your lapdog. You who hid the orders that saw samples of the Taking sent to the fringe cities for research. The loss of Zarius is on your hands, and it shall not go without persecution. The potentate slowly turns to face the room, and then returns to facing Dion and this new individual, and outstretches both arms, gesturing to the room. I see. This was all planned. It seems the tribunal wished to make a fool of me. Very well, I shall play your games. Starting with you, Truth Warden Seer. Let me ask you all a question, and I hope you think on it unbiased and truthfully. If you stood on the precipice, on a beam that so bounds you between the infinite and the end, would you not risk everything as I have? There's a faint murmuring from the entire crowd, mostly of disagreement from the Truth Seekers and contemplation from others. The potential posed by what Xarius uncovered at the cost of his life was far too great. Xarius lost his life searching for the key to our true ascension. If it meant the possibility of fulfilling the goals Radna set out to accomplish since the founding, I would not be the potentate if I let it slip. I took a chance for all mortals. I did what Radnus was made to do. Do we not take chances because we are Radnus? Or are we Radnus because we take chances? Complacency and comfort have made you forget how we achieved all we have. I, however, remember still. Some of the Truth Seekers whisper their disagreements, others scoff, many do nothing. All listen now. A chance that failed. A chance that very well may doom us all. You've allowed a near unstoppable plague to run free in your empire. The very people you swore freedom to are now suffering, and it is by your act that they suffer. You have betrayed your people, and by all means seem traitor for the actions you took, and the lack of action you now take. If you were going to move forward with such drastic decisions, you should not have allowed your own conscience to slaughter the only one with information on this matter. The Night of Celestial Bodies was a valuable asset that you took and then destroyed. This champion should have been left alone, left to do as they saw fit. They had information we did not possess, and at the time knew better than any of us, and still probably knows more than we do even for months after research began. The Truth Seekers start to south their ascent. The rest of the room is quiet. When this so-called champion appeared, was it not you who with curiosity and greed so did take them? The truths you sought have led us down the very path you will be traitor for pursuing. Let this summit not be for me alone. Lay all of Radnus bare, for we all wanted to utilize that strange man, but none knew best how to accomplish it. So you once and again left it in my charge, and wiped your hands clean with it until time when you could reap the benefits and push down your sister sex. There's more murmuring from the crowd, this time from everyone. Most Truth Seekers, save for their tribunal, do not make much noise. Another Truth Warden stands and pushes Sia back. Sia slowly takes a seat as this new warden starts to shout at the potentate. You speak blasphemies! You speak as if we could have known this would have been the outcome. We sought knowledge, as we always have. We trusted in our potentate to guide us on the right path, and not into devastation. This outcome and this weight is yours to bear. We provided everything to the administration and put our faith that the proper course of action would be taken. It was you who let greatness slip away. You who tarnished our reputation as hunters of information and actors of change. You who by your actions have jeopardized all we have worked for. I, Truth Warden Ophidius, find you guilty in that regard. We, the tribunal, find you guilty of trying to lead Radnus to ruin. We motion for your removal from office, and shall say as such to other sects of the administration, and should there be an agreement, we will remove you from your throne, by force, if necessary. None agree in the crowd save for Sia and Dion. You're right. You cannot have foreseen this outcome. But your quest for balanced information should have shown you my cautions to be taken. You claim to have left all these problems in my hands, however, the people need to know. Truth Seeker K was given jurisdiction after the events of the second administration meeting. Truth Seeker Xarius was allowed access to the Veil days beyond the meeting's end. The tribunal allowed for these studies to continue, even while in possession of the knowledge from the night. Even with the warnings of the taking being credible and real, still you pressed on. It was only when Xarius was lost did you send your troubles back upon me to solve, and so I gave Akale free rein. For the time, she was the authority most versed in these matters. She held information none did, and showed herself more capable than even the most honored of truth-seekers, the tribunal and their wardens. The work in the fringe cities was to find a way to control the entity. If it was already upon us, it would only be a matter of time before an outbreak occurred. Our only option was to prepare, and it was when these preparations backfired did we attempt to rectify our error, but by then it had spun beyond the standard methods of control. So I admit to doing what I believe would spare my people from the fate that befell the knights. The chance I took was calculated, and the percentage of failure simply occurred due not to my decisions, but in part to how long it took for you so-called hunters of truth to take action and inform your potentate of your failure, of your fear. The face starts to stagger back as the potentate seemingly climbs an invisible set of stairs until she's on eye level with the entire tribunal. We are not invincible. The Third Aegis conflict and the deaths of the administration members is proof of this. We must proceed with caution now more than ever. You knew this and did nothing. The new age depends on us and our next choices. You may continue to cower behind the proverbial shield of mental incompetence that allows you to make judgments most great, but all remember today is the day you resigned your statuettes as purveyors of truth. She turns and descends as figures falls back into their seat. Now, if you'll excuse me, there is still many a thing that can be done, and it seems I am the only one capable of doing it. I'll waste my time no longer on the folly of fools. She reaches the exit, and then stops without turning back and speaks, her voice booming throughout the room. And as your potentate, I find the qualifications of the current Truth-Seeker Tribunal lacking, and hereby invoke my authority as the leader of Aradnis to disestablish you. Let this summit be your last. Now vacate your stations and cleanse your quarters. I will find suitable places for you. You have no place, nor are you welcome among true seekers of knowledge and wardens of truth. She takes one more step, and then vanishes without a trace.
Oh my god.
Truth-Seeker Akeo rises from her seat. It seems to me like the summit is at an end. All pertinent information on the Institute's work shall be sent to each sect's respective consciousness. I apologize for any inconvenience, but please depart at your leisure. There's nothing more that will happen here today. And we're taking a quick break for 5 minutes.
Oh my god.
That's crazy.
Potentate came in here, said, I'm on trial, bit.
Yours
No.
It was 10, right? It was 10, right, Jay?
Yes.
Yeah, we got that.
No, it's okay. It's 10:30 now. I slipped something into Jay's drink.
What?
I'm actually going to kill George.
Yes.
George
Listen,
does
across
not
the
think
country
that
from
the
you-
moment it turns 10, I will hit that disconnect button.
No, we got it. The two of you return to the assembly spire. Is it unpaused? It is. And you're greeted by Ishmael, who paces nervously. His eyes are to the ground, his hand beneath his chin in thought as he mutters to himself. He occasionally calls up to Adric Mind to showcase images, numbers, and schematics through arcane projections.
Does it look like he's just looking at his mech stuff?
Not really, actually, no.
DM?
Yeah.
If I don't know if I remember correctly. Wasn't Ishmael, I mean, although part of the assembly, wasn't he a stand-in for the Truth Seekers?
I mean, yeah.
He was just a part of the Truth Seekers flat out.
Oh, so he pretty much just got fired.
No.
Just
Just those
the
three.
tribunal that got
Just those three, yeah. The ones that were trying to...
fired.
Okay. Got it.
Yeah. He's pacing nervously, doesn't pay attention as you watch it enter you into the room.
Does he, will be,
He pays no... As you enter, he pays you no mind as you enter. As you enter, he pays like no mind at all. He's deep in focus right now.
I mean, does he seem like concerned, worried, or look like...
Nervous.
Then I will walk up to him. Since he seems to be crazy focused, I will put a hand on his shoulder, say, Ishmael.
He'll stop and look at you. Do you know what has happened?
Yes, we were there.
Oh, the Summit Tribunal, right? I heard about that too, but no, there's something else.
That's something else being.
The arcane matrix is like buzzing with something. The voice of Aramis has begun to cede control from other sects and pull their arcane consciousness to some unknown cause. The ones that are pulled remain with them in the matrix, but they have forsaken like a lot of their smaller duties and things like that. They're like allocating energy.
That's
Oh boy.
concerning.
Oh.
If I try to contact ours, does it ping back?
Yep. Hello, Sana.
Huh?
Anna.
Not Sana. Hello, Zephyr. I'm the wrong. I'm
I was gonna be like, oh man, it's really out of it, huh?
my bad, dog. That's on me, B.
That's on me, B.
Oh, you're fine, adjunct mind. This might be a weird question, but are you feeling well?
I feel what you would consider nausea.
Guys, the adjunct mind feels a little nauseous.
Yes.
Is that bad?
It appears as though a number of consciences I've been talking to have gone silent.
Oh.
Ministry Mind appears very preoccupied by the time. They have not replied to any of my previous inquiries. But they are on high alert about something.
During the summit, was it flat out saying like the taking had spread out into other sects already?
It had already gone into a bunch of the fringe cities. It had already been... More importantly, I have something I'd like to bring to your attention.
Excuse me.
Well, not more importantly, I suppose. It's important to me.
To you, of course. What would you require?
I was analyzing Sana's imprisonment and handling. Things did not seem proper with how he was taken care of.
Like
The ones in charge of...
mistreatment?
Not mistreatment, but those in charge of his holding were not of the Enforcer Corps, came from Ministry Intelligence.
Oh.
After a brief talk you all had with Sana, which I believe I may have been eavesdropping into, and I apologize for that, I was interested in his entire handling. Sana is, of course, a member of the Assembly, and I consider him a close associate of mine.
Yes. So, if the enforcers weren't the ones taking care of him, and the intelligence was, what does that mean?
From what I can gather, without breaching too far into the Ministry's records, which I can do if I'm allowed to by your word, the ones who freed Sana was a unit also sent by Ministry Intelligence. The individuals involved in the entire operation are being withheld even from the Assembly members that have Ministry authorization. I've tried to use Iovatis's and Maury's authorization to access the files, but I cannot. It appears without being perhaps inside the Ministry itself, or without your say-so for me to dig further in. Anything involving Sana's release by the unit that was involved is confidential.
Zephyr will look to the other two. Should we give them permission to inquire deeper? Is this a matter we should press into with everything else going on?
Sana's our friend, I'd say so. I mean,
Morphia?
Sana's my friend, I'd say so. I know he's your friend.
Mm-hmm.
You see Morphic kind of just pondering for a second. Because as far as we know that. So back during the whatever campaign, Sana lost all his forces except him.
They were
right?
ambushed by the Third Aegis, apparently, and he was captured.
Okay. And
So I guess that was a fucking lie, then.
if he was captured, how did we get him back? Or do we know
He
this?
was rescued.
Okay, he was rescued.
My
And
ass.
then re-imprisoned.
So was he rescued by like Iovatus's group, or?
Nope, you were just told he was rescued by the Ministry. But what you're learning now is that they did not, in fact, rescue him. It was specifically Ministry Intelligence that rescued him.
And
It's
who
like
told
the
us that?
CIA came in instead of the army.
Pretty much.
The adjunct mind just told us this. Just now.
Oh, right. Well, I'm saying, like, originally, who told us that the Ministry got him?
And it was just the public report you guys got.
Oh,
Not
so
public, it was just the
it-
report you guys got, like, being in the assembly and the administration.
Okay. Huh.
Morphia, would you like to help a friend?
Well, I'm not exactly entirely too sure how to exactly help here.
I see how it is, Jay. Okay.
What? I'm trying to think of how to do this logically and right. Shut up.
Then I'll make the executive choice here. Adjunct mind. Permission granted.
Very well. Stand by. You wait not
I
even a
hate
full.
that.
You wait not even a full second before you get a report back. Entering into Ministry records, the ones who authorized the rescue of Sana were. It was not a member of the actual Ministry command structure. It was approved by the Ministry command, but not orchestrated by them. The entire operation was beyond Ministry records entirely, it seems. I'm being directed to an archive that is beneath the Ministry building.
Do we need to go there physically?
Most likely, but from what I've gathered, it might be the intelligence sector of the Ministry. If you were to go down there, I would have to remove my connection to you for safety. However, I myself cannot go beyond these records without, well, at all, currently. Ministry security is very, very thorough.
As expected. Well,
However, I can direct you to the location where you can find these archives if you choose to follow this path, and I do hope you will.
Morphia, Ishmael,
Yes?
as we just witnessed at the Truth Seeker Summit, there are people who I believe might be working against us. Zephyr reaches into his back pocket and like grabs his wallet that everybody knows he shows constantly the photos of his family. And he just holds it in his hand and squeezes it. For the people, we have a chance here. We can figure this out. Would you both accompany me to this?
I can provide you with technical support, but I'm not the combatant. I guess if things go bad, I would. Well, no, I can fight. Yes, you know what? Yeah, no, I would go.
Thank you, Ishmael. Reaches out to give him a big shoulder pat and a hug.
But going into the Ministry Intelligence sector is going to be rough. Are you going to follow us, Morphia, or?
Morphia, dear.
you seem kind of still pondering. He's pondering right now because right now he's thinking about this whole scenario, but then his mind is still on the whole taking thing right now.
If the
Well,
upper echelon, I guess to say, of the Truth Seekers were attempting to do something very, very big and bad for lack of information and better wording, and the Ministry Intelligence is covering things up from the rest of us so we don't learn of it, especially with our dear friend Sana. This is quite bad. This is something that will leak out to other people. If we know about this, we have a duty to the people to put a stop to this, right?
Or at the very least, find out the truth and get it to the proper people.
You're
right.
I can get us a line directly to the potentate. I delivered them paninis earlier this week.
Let's save going to the potentate.
That
for
would be our ace in the
last.
hole for things are really bad then.
Yeah, they have enough on their plate regarding what just occurred and the taking, and then I'm sure they'll probably be dealing with this whole scuffle with the arcane matrix.
Wonderful. So you're coming with
The three of us?
all three of us?
I mean, the Ministry have their three. We have our three now. We get they're like the Ministry soldiers. We're like the core soldiers.
Yes, that's quite a great way to put it, Ishmael. We are the core soldiers. Come here, come on, Morphia, let's huddle up. We could do like a group chant, like they do in sports.
Since I'm a Tusik working on the Mechanoids, I can probably distract some of their people that might be in the place.
That
Well,
will do
that's not
wonderfully for her.
I can say I made a new breakthrough, which wouldn't be entirely a lie.
Did you make a new breakthrough?
I did, and I'm working on something big. I think the Mechanoids are in the full production now, but also I'm working on like a really important Mechanoid, like Chief Mechanoid right now.
Wow, good job, Ishmael.
How about this? I wouldn't say to bring them in immediately. That's going to excuse me, attract too much attention. Yeah, sorry about that. I would very much like to try and do this quietly while getting information without alerting anyone who may be involved.
But we must also work quickly. So, come here, huddle, huddle.
Didn't I already say I was already huddling?
Oh. All right. Adjunct mind.
Yes,
We'll be heading there. Can you plot a course for us?
of course. I will give you directions right now. It'll last until you reach the
And-
doorway, so I hope you can remember it.
Of course, of course. And if possible, would there be a chance that you could reach out to the others on the front if they're not too busy?
Whoa.
I can
wouldn't.
attempt to, if you'd like.
I don't want them to be concerned with our matters immediately. They are fighting out there. We don't need to give them distraction, especially if it directly involves Sada.
Yes, but they probably deserve to know that the intelligence that feeds them their information might be lying. Do they not?
In that case, I will attempt to contact them.
Can you, if possible, contact V or Maureen directly?
Wonderful. I can definitely... I cannot do that.
What?
What?
I am being blocked.
Blocked.
Unsure why.
Can I ping Rary's telepathic bond?
It is there, but it is disconnected currently.
Oh shit.
There's
It must
interference
be
on their
that.
end. Different interference than normal.
There's a quick expression of dread that brushes over Zephyr's face, then he quickly shakes it off. Well then, we must work quickly. As soon as this communication's back up and running, we can tell them everything we find.
Wonderful. Very well. Plotting a course. Let's get moving. As you all begin your trek towards the Ministry Spire, I will narrate this part before we jump back to the military people. You, there it is, enter the Ministry building, and as agreed upon, Ishmael does go off to distract a lot of people that are around front, like a lot of this, not the kid, but they do begin to kind of, he does a lot of eyes as he brings forward his own, like, little entourage of true seekers that help him discuss things.
and they give you the kind of like mental go ahead to keep moving in, and you are guided to what looks to be the office of the chief interrogator of the ministry, who is currently not in his office, but the door is locked.
Is anybody here good at unlocking things?
1 moment. Can I through either which fucking plane's gonna do it's astral and fucking some other plane that I can look through? Yeah, I'll look through any one of those two and see if there's anyone on the other side.
There's no one there, but you do see like a vault hatch on the back wall.
Like on the inside or
On the inside of the room, in the back of the room, yeah.
Oh, well,
Because you're looking through the ethereal plane. It is concealed behind a veil of magic and like a bookcase where it would not be normally visible.
oh, well, there's magic in front of us. Wait, like the main door in front of us is magic?
Nope, just the magic. It's the magic around the vault door across the room.
Oh, across the room. But, so then there's just that locked door in front of us?
Yep, just a normal locked door.
Okay, well, in that case, can I just walk through the fucking... it's the ethereal plane. Yeah, that's what it is. And unlock it from the inside?
You can. Zephyr, you watch Morpher step through the door, and the door unlocks and opens up, and Morpher's standing there.
Wonderful. That infinite wisdom has done you some good. You know how to walk through quite literally solid objects.
Well, I wouldn't necessarily call it that, but close enough.
That's why you're the wise one.
But entering the room, it is a normal office. A lot of, it was like desk, lamp on the desk, chair, bookcase, kind of corner section, beanbag chair looking thing.
Whoa. I want that beanbag. But we're not here for that.
Nothing else of note though that you can see, at least that you can see, Zephyr.
You.
But I do know of the vault door, the hatch.
You would know of that.
And I can't see beyond that.
You cannot. That is blocked. The vision beyond the door is blocked by magic. You can see the door, but only because it's not behind that wall of magic.
Well, this will come in handy. Fucking.
Cool, it'll help us later.
Nuclear bomb.
Dispel magic.
Oh.
Yeah, it's at 5th level.
Oh, in that case, you notice it is temporarily nullified, but it's not permanently gone. But you can guess you might have like an hour or two of time before it comes back up to running again. And since it was disrupted, you can assume that it will probably alert someone that it was disrupted.
An hour or two.
An hour or two. Yep, of time to get things done.
5 times.
Zephyr, you see Morpher raise his hand, and a wave of energy dispels towards this bookcase, and that's all you really notice.
Wow, your infinite wisdom has done something. What was that? You can cast magic.
Well, you would have actually seen who take out a scroll for it. It was a spell scroll. It's one of my 2 consumables. I specifically thought this through, and I knew I'd be able to use it.
So do we need to go that direction? Is it that bookshelf? Is that an illusion? Oh, I do love illusions.
Well, it is now open to just walk through. Morpher will casually just walk into it.
Yep. You walk through.
Hit its head.
You do see the vault door is currently like ajar, because people don't assume you can see through their magical defenses typically when you're in the ministry building, because who would try and sneak in the ministry building? But it's currently ajar as if someone has definitely gone in there. And as you kind of peer down, you do see it leads down a staircase into some underbelly type area, presumably belonging to ministry intelligence. But we're gonna pause there and go to our lovely folk over in the military.
What the fuck's going on over here? We can't reach you guys.
You
They're
guys,
gonna die.
you guys over here. Let me get rid of this song here and play this one again because
It was a very sad song, Gabe.
what are you talking about? I had nothing wrong. You can, military people, you can either bring your entire force down there to try and break through this command outpost, or you can bring in only an elite squad to conceal your breach for as long as possible. Regardless, you have found Cantella's current command center, and your next actions, whatever you take, will determine if Cantella was confronted or not.
All eyes on Io, I guess.
It's all three of you.
But she's a leader. She's a lead.
A leader needs advisors.
The advisor is advising her to make.
I think she's muted right now. In that case, give me a moment while you all deliver.
Oopsie doopsie. No, I'm here.
I'm still. I'll be back in like a minute.
Okay,
One,
that's cool.
two.
I'm sleeping.
We can't reach you guys. Don't die.
Yeah.
Please don't die.
Okay.
You should sleep on your desk.
I'm hijacking this. I'm the DM now.
Oh fuck. Oh fuck.
How do we
Oh,
deal with the
shit.
flood, DM? What's the flood doing?
So the red glints ship.
Aw.
Huh?
Órdenes número uno.
You know what we need? We need some democracy.
Just start shooting everything.
They're not gonna know what to expect when the Citadel, when Planesplitter starts getting drop pods sent on it.
True.
Wait. We did unlock armor piercing rounds first, right? We didn't just go straight for them.
Well, our new hard light blades kind of solve that problem.
Oh, okay, good.
What's your guys' opinion on the potentate?
They're pretty.
Yeah. Yeah. I want to be their friend.
They're cool and they're also scary.
Yeah.
It's like wow.
I really
Oh my
do
gosh.
think that Dispel Magic would come in handy.
That Dispel Magic
Yeah.
also alerted everyone to our position. So,
How?
Zephyr has a way to get out. He said that. He said that people would notice that it was disrupted.
It will be in and out. I'm about to click my heels 3 times and zoom through that motherfucker.
I was about to say Zephyr can go invisible, but I doubt invisibility is going to be. They'll see
That's
that.
magical. Now me,
Yeah, they'll see
I
that.
just go through whole different planes of existence. I might be able to get somewhere.
That's cool. What about Zephyr?
You guys stay at the front. I'll be lickety split, yeah.
I didn't like that.
Actually,
I'm-
I might be able
I'm
to take you with me.
I will tell you from past experience with Gabe Game, doing I escape through another dimension. Is not
trust
gonna
me,
work for
Lex.
you.
I have received numerous consequences in game game,
Okay.
and I mean numerous. And by game games, I really mean one game too.
Better not be talking about that damn bow that you could have gotten rid of. It was your fault.
It was too late. There was the bow, the bear, or not the bears, the wolves, the things in the Citadel, the 2 times I interacted with the demon.
You interacted with a demon?
The demon that would end the world.
Yeah.
The Gabe demon that would end the world.
Sorry for the delay,
Nice.
everyone. My mom
For-
was
for
very sick,
perspective,
and I made her
Lex,
some tea just now.
In the final fight, I was shooting at the party members.
Man, what?
Sorry, yes. Sorry for the delay, guys. My mom is very sick. I was making her tea. What have you decided upon? Are you bringing a large number of soldiers or a small group?
I think the original plan of half our forces would probably be best.
So half of
Wait,
them.
wait.
This is the outpost itself. I will say. Well,
What were
first,
the losses from the scouting?
let me actually roll that real quick.
is 0, right? We lost no one. 'cause we're
Oh
so
no,
cool.
that's not the case.
We're so chill and cool and rad.
I mean, if we're
Chill and cool and rad.
not
Chill,
chill,
cool, rad.
and rad and
From a
good
radness.
military people,
Whoa.
they would be alive. It's all our fault.
Damn.
What?
We were too chill with it.
Too chill with it.
Was he rolling? Was he rolling?
To see how
I
many
don't
people
know.
died.
To see how.
So
how many
over the
big-
span of these nearly 2-3 months, you are down to 68,000 of your 100,000.
Ooh. Oh, that's actually not that bad. Not that bad.
Compared to losing 100,000 in one battle, you only lost 32,000 in a span of 2 months.
Yeah. For
They're
yeah,
still, they're still gonna fucking take that and be a piece of shit over it because Demetrius is bullshit.
It's not bullshit. He's working for the enemy. He's trying to undermine.
He's bullshit, is what he is.
He's a little more than that.
Also, I hope that you guys caught when I said you're trying to pull the wool over my eyes because she's like a shit
Wool.
person.
She has wool.
I said
Yeah.
that. I did say
Yeah.
that. That was-
Okay. I thought I heard someone, but I was like, hee hee,
Yeah.
hoo hoo hee hoo.
I
The
respect-
So-
wool's already over her eyes. That's crazy.
I will say,
Yeah.
in this area, this command center in particular, there are less than 100 soldiers.
in a fight, right?
So the reason why I'm saying this is you can bring in a small team and try and be stealthy with it, or you can just send your whole army and bum rush it and decide, and it'll determine whether Cantella will have a chance to escape or not.
I would like to try to be stealthy. I want to try to delay our, if we are found out, by as much as possible, if we can.
Okay.
Also, with our investigations over the 3 months, have we discovered where they have pylons around here?
There have been none so far as
True.
you found. They've had like small, similar objects that have disrupted like your communications, and those are in abundance at every major checkpoint. Not the small one, every major checkpoint you come across, they're in abundance where they kind of just block off your communication. But the larger one that can disrupt the entirety of a citadel have not been located as of yet.
So there's still a chance that they're out there, but we've not located any of them.
In these few months, would it have been possible, if we could find out where these pylons were, would it be possible to try to reverse engineer them? Like, would Mori have been able to do some stuff with tech to figure out how they work so we can just, like, turn them off?
Not with this particular technology.
Okay.
This is more like communication magic based. Mori is more of like a combat mage or combat tech.
Well, I more mean just, like,
Oh,
can
how
she
did-
develop something to disrupt them? Like an EMP sort of thing.
Short range EMP!
With the supplies at hand, probably not. That would require a new haul of equipment to come in for that to be done. At the very most, you do know of a way to, like, I guess, like, manually shut them off without having them, but that involves, like, manual interacting with the object.
Mm.
You hate
Okay.
escape, don't you?
I do.
I knew it.
Man.
But you're bringing a small team in? What does your small team consist of? I'm guessing it's you three.
It's us three.
Your other options are,
How's Felix looking? How's feeling?
He's
Felix
feeling
feeling
good.
at the moment?
he's eager to either join you in the combat or to hang back and protect the exits, but he's feeling good. Yep, your options are you have Felix, Shaggy, Vegrish, and then of course you three are the options you can bring in there.
Shaggy and Vigorous for sure.
And you bring Felix as well, so you bring all, so it's only all 6 of you?
Yeah.
I don't know. I feel like we should maybe keep one of them behind. Because if we bring every commander, it's like, okay, well then what about the ones we're left behind? Hmm?
I would like to make a suggestion. As I'm your second in command here, third, or second.
No,
in experience.
I'm second in command, you're like 5th in command.
Second in experience.
Nope, it's, I mean, we're not the same age, I guess.
Yeah. Yeah. sit
But
down.
you were in the field for 2 years. I'm in it for those 2 years. Well, basically,
And I was
there.
in there for another 100 before you, son.
This guy's a dickhead.
I'm trying to. You're the one interrupting me. You're the dickhead. You realize that, right?
Yeah, whatever you say.
Ah,
Keep in mind,
Max ass.
keep in mind, you guys are like covered in mud and scratches and blood right now in like a dark tunnel. Small little command outpost you made in one of the outcroppings.
Why don't you have me stay behind as second in experience?
Well,
If something goes wrong with you all, I'm most likely the best one to unfuck it, you know?
Alternatively, I'd say I could stay back as second in command because the troops trust me a lot more. I mean, I like you, Sona. However, there are still nasty rumors that have been going around for a long time, and there's been no updates since we began this fucking 2-month tunnel trek.
How rude.
I'm just saying.
Well, it's Io's call.
That's true. You're the boss, man.
Felix, why don't you go ahead and stay behind?
Right on.
Sorry to keep you from the action.
I'm gonna employ plenty of action. Eventually, you'll probably need to call upon me, and I'll be there in a blaze of glory.
Right, you'll save me just when I need it. I know.
Absolutely, that's what I'm here for. Second in command to that. That's exactly the thing we're here to do. But that means, Sona, you take care of my commander.
Or you could just be there and take care of her right now.
I thought it was the commander's decision, Sona.
Whatever. Alright, your orders, ma'am.
I'm gonna have Felix stay behind. You'll come with me.
Eh.
Do we want 1 or 2 commanders behind?
Beggar
I think just one is solid.
Beggar shall offer to be... but I'll say Beggar shall offer as well if you want Beggar to stay behind, but at the very least, he is offering if you need him to.
Well, we know that we're not going to be doing any more large-scale combat. Not underground.
No large-scale combat down here.
Large scale cutscene that we missed because we didn't leave an extra guy behind. This is Gabe we're talking about. You know damn well we're gonna get a call from Felix. So things got a little fucky wucky. Yeah, maybe I should go.
Isn't that metagaming?
I don't know what's gonna happen.
I would like to keep... Who was the one that offered just to stay behind as well?
Me, hi,
That was
Vegrish.
Vegrish.
and also me.
Vegrish was the one that... Vegrish was the person that Felix recruited from his recruiting spree.
Sana, is there a particular reason that you wish to stay behind?
No, but you know, after the last time he got ambushed, I point at Felix, not so subtly. I would be a little more comfortable if strong force is so thick. You know what I mean?
You can stay behind then, sure.
Yippee, yippee. Oh, Felix, we're gonna have such a great time together.
Take care of each other, please.
Will do.
The rest of us, let's go.
Alright. You know, I'll move the whole party to the map for right now, just because it's... Walking to the tunnel. They don't see you right away. I'll put you in the map, but they don't see you. This.
Dun,
I'm a
dun,
little more
dun,
anxious, by the
dun,
way.
dun,
I would
dun.
never do anything. Ever.
Can you give me and Richard full sight?
I don't think I
I
can.
can't say anything. Put me on the map. I'll just fly around.
I don't think I can.
That's metagaming. You can't see what's going on.
Here,
I'm not here.
I'll give Richard, Shaggy, and Jay look at Vegrish. You can at least see.
My other question is, where is my dragon?
Huddled in a very large cavern, a little bit behind your command outpost.
Got it. Okay, just kind of chilling, like, underground.
Pretty
This
much.
is not my place.
Yeah, pretty much.
I'm not supposed to be here.
Jay, can you and Richard see on the map now?
I cannot see.
No.
Can everyone else see or no?
I can see. Yeah, it's in the bottom left corner.
Okay.
There's nothing here for me yet.
I'm gonna be real. I'm probably not even really looking because I'm folding clothes right now.
Oh, you're good.
You know what, Lex? Do you want to just throw a stream up? I'll watch there.
Okie dokie.
Don't ever do that again.
Do it again.
I'll stream for you. Thank you.
I'm gonna commit a
No,
crime.
I'm good.
Not this one.
Are you sure you don't like this voice?
Not this one.
You know,
What
Lex,
if I make a gnome? What if I make a gnome and the gnome talks like this?
you were doing so well, but now I have lost all respect.
Man, come on.
We'll put this one here. But yes, Mori.
Mori and Ividis, you all, as you're pushing forward, do you see these up ahead? One of them lit with a torchlight. I'm pretty sure this tunnel's clear. Do I gotta go further down? So I was like, keep moving. You're the light. You gotta keep going down. We're told they're close. The next couple of, like 20 miles or so. Secure the tunnel. All right. Okay. Secure the tunnel. And now he begins to walk. He is now at that point where he begins to walk at this point, around here. You guys are like 10 feet off screen currently.
Okay, we're 10 feet off screen.
Yeah.
Can we plan this like we would in any kind of video game where there's a stealth ambush? Where, yeah, can we like grab this dude and drag him into the shadows?
You are welcome to. Roll me.
Fucking Splinter Cell?
Roll me stealth.
Bro, they're
Not
They turned it into Echelon. Echelon?
Yeah, Maury, you do it. You roll this stealth. I got.
Oh.
Maury did want to be an Echelon.
Yeah.
I saw you, Maury.
Mm-hmm.
Take his life. Take his balls.
Add advantage, please. Add advantage because you're invisible.
Okay, advantage. Thank fuck.
Yeah, these normal guys cannot see invisibility.
Run. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. With the fucking 28. No, they don't fucking see you. They don't hear you. They don't even know you're there.
One with shadows.
One
Here,
with
you
shadows.
can stealth like that.
One brings shadows. One brings the light.
The light.
Are you sure you don't mean it? As a DM, George, would you like to be in the fight as well? I can bring you forward if you'd like. I know you're staying back, but we're fighting this demon.
Unless this is nearby, then I would assist for.
Well, this is only it's like a 10-minute walk. Not 10 minutes. It's like a half an hour walk away from your encampment right now. That's why I was saying this.
Okay, and then they're gonna go further than this.
Shadow
sure.
shows up, beats the shadows, and people runs all the way.
Yeah, you're not sure exactly how deep it goes. You're just told that the command outpost is up ahead. It's within a mile.
But yeah, I guess I would have helped them all the way up to here and then go back. I'll do them that solid, sure.
George is not going to be in the combat. George hates combat.
What?
I'm saying if you go back, George, you will be half an hour from anything that happens.
I'll fight with them and then go back. I have my own plan.
Alright, Son is there. You snuff the light.
I can see again.
Oh, because Son is there. You snuff the light. Roll me attack at advantage. Oh! He goes, I'd speak! What the fuck? Who's there? Is this a prank? Is one of you guys fucking with me?
That's his first thought.
Is this a prank? Is someone fucking with me?
Man is the worst soldier ever.
I mean, you were told they believe your forces are like 10 miles away.
Oh. Well, they knew they were getting close.
But see, what they don't know is that their entire defense force down that tunnel is dead. Is the thing they don't understand, though.
Yeah.
Funny. Oh, why does my heart hurt?
Oh shit. Okay.
Yeah, that Final Fantasy RP really helped.
Dragged over to you, see this guard.
How do I keep
Hey, you turned your fucking lantern off, you dickhead! You hear from like hundreds of feet down the tunnel.
They don't know.
Do I want to ask him? Oh no, we already know that this is where Cantello is, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I'm gonna have. I'm gonna ask Maury to go see if she can nab another one.
Oh my god.
And then she goes, I'll probably just execute this dude.
Oh my god! Let's go!
Coup de grace.
For the glory of a ratness.
This is the war crimes that V goes home to drink and cry about at night.
Hey! Dicko! It's hard to see the tunnel when you're got the damn... I can't see shit down here. The fuck did you go, man? It's not funny.
Maury! Go, Maury!
Bravo 6 going down.
Oh, wait a fucking second. Didn't I...
Oh.
17 for her?
Stealth check.
Remember, this is their passive perception, which they cannot see as it is. So,
Oh, true.
oh shit, where am I going? Where's the cave wall? Where's the cave wall? Hang on, cave wall. Cave wall. He bumps into you, Maury. That's a very soft. It's a very soft cable. Stab in the leg.
Wrap around him like a snake?
This is straight from assassination
Okay,
classroom.
this is it.
Yeah! Yeah!
Nagisa?
Holy shit!
Do-do-do.
Or he's just Nagisa for real, for real.
Okay, look,
Snake.
calm down. I don't know who this is. I don't know who this is, but calm down. Calm down. We can talk about this. We can talk about this. I don't know who you are. What you? Oh fuck! You from Aradis? Shit! 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 I'll say, since you're cold around him, he does take a big inhale for a second. Oh, he goes, ha! And you stab him in the neck before he says help. He's about to yell.
Yeah. Yep.
No point in rolling Dan for these guys.
Oh my god, I have a plan. Okay, no. Thank god I looked through my features. I knew I had something.
All right,
Bugs.
that's the two. All right, guys, enough fucking about. We're coming down there. Grab the fucking torch from behind us.
I'm going to do this Firbolg magic. Disguise self. I want to look like one of the people that just died.
Oh. Oh. That's cruel.
By all means, you can.
I did say turn into a skinwalker earlier.
You did.
Oh my god, we're literally doing it! They're literally doing it!
I called it!
I'll just put concentrating on here for right now. Guys, come on.
If they're starting to come out, I'm gonna walk out over to them and say, I'm gonna like feign that I'm like cursing and like being like, "Where's the damn fucking cave wall? Shit!"
Hey, what the fuck is the guy at? Where's Tony?
Probably taking a piss on the rocks.
With the fucking torch?
I don't know. I'm tripping as much as you guys here.
All right, come on. Let's get back some fucking light.
All right.
I'm not dealing with this shit. Tony, we're done pissing. We're back by the bodies.
I'm gonna. Yeah. Okay. What bodies are these?
These are dead Aegis soldiers right now.
Dead Aegis soldiers. Okay. I'm gonna walk with them. Maury seems to have a question for you.
Yep, I'm looking. I'm all ears. I'm all ears.
Sneak attack. Sneak attack happens automatically when you hit someone.
Yeah, it's not like a thing that you just can activate-ish.
Grab
Oh my
one.
God, while they're walking away, grab one. This is literally
This one
echelon
will
activity.
require an attack roll because he is currently walking away.
He
Nice,
falls on his
nice.
face and gets dragged.
What are you doing, Asana, while this is happening?
As a padlock, Waradin.
As a padlock.
Hexadin.
That hits. You grab him. He goes.
The situation.
Oh my God.
He falls, slams the face like you stab him in the back. You can try to stab him again if you want to stab him again.
Oh.
He spins like
That
a
one thing.
kicks you off the way. Goes, oh, what the fuck? obviously you see this happen. You see him hit the ground, slam his face in there, and then you see a dagger stab him in the back, and he kind of, and then the dagger comes down, and he kind of parries to the side, he spins over, tries to reach for a sword. And that guy's like, huh? What the fuck are you Huh?
Huh?
If people are noticing, then I'm gonna run into the fight.
Does it seem like this dude can see his buddy going down?
Barely. He heard the thud, heard that go, "Argh!" And he groaned on the ground.
Okay, heard the thud. If I can turn a look to Mori, I'm going to try to gesture, like, get him out of the fucking way.
Oh. Step.
This guy's gonna try and swing his sword real quick for a moment. You can make another attack as well, but why is my sword rolling? Why isn't my sword rolling?
Oh wait, I know what I'll do. I'm gonna cast Bless at first level on myself and the two ladies ahead of me to help them out with their fight.
Okay.
I am not a stealthy person. I cannot help
There
you
we
with
go.
this situation.
Oh, I meant to disadvantage with that. He rolled an 11.
believe
He
Bless
swings
will
the
also
sword out, and
make a
he
big
misses,
one.
and then you grab him and you stab him again. Roll an extra d6, so you do have the... It is an enemy of Aradness, so you have an extra d6 against that.
Also, D4 to attack rolls.
Well,
So
do you? Are
16?
you sure you want to cast Bless? Bless illuminates an area. You'll make a little.
He's
You'll
dead.
make a little pocket of light when you cast that.
It does not.
The other guy spins around and goes, "What the fuck?
There's a visual.
Oh,
so-
shit!" Oh,
I
tries to pull for
grab
a sword.
I grab him, I'm gonna roll athletics. What I want to do is drag him into the dark and rear naked choke him to death.
Cool.
Roll me athletics.
Don't forget about that D4 from the blast.
No, that's only for saving throws. Stinky.
No, it's attack roll or saving throw. Oh, yeah, okay.
He rolled really high. He got a 20, but not a 27. So you do grab. He's like,
I drag him right over here. And I'm going to choke him the fuck out.
Yeah, he's dead. Don't even fight. He's fucking
Alright.
gone.
Cool.
He's not breaking free of that anytime soon, probably.
Okay.
Vigorous and
I'm still in the guise of one of the soldiers here. So I'm gonna come up to my group and say, I can approach them without them knowing. What should we do? If I approach them and they wonder why their people aren't here. Anyone have a good excuse?
Shaggy will walk up. Just fucking kill him. There's no need to have an excuse if they're dead.
Right, but I want to get as close as we can to the main chamber without causing an alarm.
You better move quick. I can't think of an excuse for there being an entire 4-man team missing from down a scouting tunnel where there's reported to be enemy movement.
I say just fuck it, button rush them.
Are they all pissing? I mean, that's our best bet. They're all taking a piss.
Give me one
Or food
second.
poisoning. Food poisoning. That's it.
They all got food
I'm
poisoning.
going to walk out into the light. I'm going to walk over here to the bodies. Come up here. Over here. Do they seem to pay attention as I walk by?
Not this way. He's like nailed by the bodies. He's like, damn,
Yeah.
poor bastards.
Okay. I'm going to be marching. Pretend that I am on patrol.
Sam will yell out, "Hey, is your team good? Felt on the report?"
Nothing to report except lots of piss. Honestly, I think some of them, they might have eaten something bad.
Poor fucking sods, am I right?
For real. God.
Alright, carry on. Carry on.
Yep. I'm gonna keep going. What is... I
Shaggy's
don't know, I
gonna...
can't see for some reason past this little dark bit, even though it's a...
Shaggy
like,
and
I
Vex
can
are
see
gonna-
a little...
You're good, sorry. I'm just having Shaggy and Vegas run in there real quick and maul some people.
Like, if I can walk past and just be like, yeah, everything is fine, and then they, like, follow after me.
Yeah, that's pretty much happening right now.
Dude, this is a crazy stealth operation. V's walking in, getting their attention by talking to them, so they turn their heads as she's walking past, and then the others come up and snap their fucking necks. That's wild.
Yeah, this guy.
Yeah.
Let's see, how much damage does Vegresh do with his glaive?
Do 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 do. Nothing to see
1
here.
second here. Let me, let me grab.
Oh my gosh, does that mean Chaos is not dead?
Oh shit! I just almost made my chicken fall.
If you're if it's normal invisibility, it would have worn off after you attack someone.
Yeah, normal invis wears off if you take a hostile action.
As a body hits the ground, kind of thudding, and Vigorous will hate extra attack. I forgot. Extra attack.
Teehee, 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 teehee.
Oh no, oh no, Vigorous crit the guy.
Ah. Did Vigorous cut his head off? Would
Yeah.
Vigorous be the type of person to grab him by the jaw and just...
That's a Christian question. I'm not too sure, but he swings the glaive through this guy, like bisecting him cleanly. As you're pulling up Sun and they're moving up, you do see a guy walk up to him and goes, "Hey, can you guys keep it down? I was trying to sleep in this tent here." He's like a few feet from you, Sun goes, "Oh shit." He's just grabbing for a sword, and like one hand going for a sword, one hand's going for like a small horn blasting, like alarm horn.
Get the sentry! Get the freaking sentry!
I'm gonna run up to him and cast inflict wounds on him.
Go for it. You have advantage because you can't see shit.
You should totally do the oh my god, what's that Lord of the Rings game called where the guy touches all the orcs' faces?
Oh.
Grab him by the face and just shock his world.
Okay, hold on. Let me get my dice out. I haven't rolled in weeks now. Man. Wait, I forgot about Christian's game.
Hey, DM.
Yeah.
I have a point of inspiration point, right?
No.
I can reroll.
You advantage. That's all you got.
You
I
got
rolled
that
2
one.
4s. Hold on, let me see what my
Oh
spell.
god, do you have bless on yourself?
Yes. Oh, I do have.
Add a
bless
D4. Next
I
thing was the light.
specify that.
Alright.
There's
Damn.
witnesses that can attest to that.
See, they have health bars, but there's no fun in having people have health bars when they're getting ambushed, so they just die usually.
Okay, so I have a plus 8
To that, so it's already a 12. Plus another 2, 14.
14. That misses actually. They're wearing chain armor, so they have a bit higher than that. You whiff past him, and he goes, "Huh?" And he's gonna give extra attack. You can run to help, yeah.
It was a inflict wounds, so no.
Yeah, so I'll say bonus action. You snuff the torch. You have one attack you can make now, Maury. As this point, Vigorous and Shaggy both spin around as well to try and get this guy.
Get it! Mari, get it!
If you... Oh no, it's not flanking. No! But an ally's within 5 feet, so you get that juicy sneak attack.
He also can't see still, so you do have advantage by default because he can't see without that torch over there lighting up.
He's like, what the fuck's going on?
And then he weaves the hand that's coming at him. He has a pulse run and try and swing at him at the same time, or at Sun at the same time.
What the fuck?
Their base of operations underground and did not give themselves the ability to see in the dark.
these are normal people. Emily,
Dark Vision is only a 3rd level spell.
what are you missing? Dark Vision, only level spell. This I think the new 5e thing probably removes some stuff. Unless it's in your old, unless I change the sheet to be this one. Let's check. If we go to Legacy sheet, it is not in there. So what the fuck? No, it's just not in there. Let me see what Psychic Blaze does. We are running low on a bit of time as well, so we're gonna probably get you out of the main chamber in the end.
But I like my Widow stealth operation to kill everyone.
I'm still folding close, so.
Put Chaos in there.
I'm still here.
Chaos is dead.
Might be dead.
Chaos is
Put
dead.
Chaos in there.
Chaos got hit with a fire giant, hit him really hard, and he melted.
Yeah, I know.
Oh
I
man.
know.
It was base, bro. Fucking 100 v 1,000 fire giants and soldiers and almost won.
Chaos was that guy, man.
He was.
Chaos, take the... Oh, he got melted.
He was built for that shit.
We're getting
Renewed
melted.
him anew. I mean, it's a fire giant.
Okay, roll me. You only have one attack on because you already used your bonus action to snuff the torch. So roll me one attack at advantage with the dagger. Add sneak attack and an extra d6 from your dagger being anti-Aradness people. Yeah, that hits. Hey, what is that? And then add add extra d6 and add your sneak attack as well, whatever your sneak attack is.
So sneaky tack. Sneaky tack.
How many levels in Rogue do you have? It's a fucking really big die.
You level 15 in Rogue?
Oh, you're free. I click on damage. 19. Oh my god. 19, 28. He's dead.
He's dead.
Hooray!
Shaggy and Beggars will catch up to you now at this point, Iovitus.
Okay. What is this over here? Because I cannot see it.
It's a homie.
I only see
Dude.
a little spirally thing and darkness, even as I was passing it.
There's a whole dude back here.
Can you see that?
Well, we see just a spiral on the map,
Why is that
meaning
there?
it's a token, but we don't know what it is.
Why is that there?
There are 2 more over off to the left shadows.
Why are those there? Those shouldn't be there.
Are there things in our walls?
No.
Are there some little things that are there to try to mess up?
Nuh-uh.
What we're
Nuh-uh.
Are you trying to
I-
ambush us?
If I put Vagrish into the wall, can I see
Ignore
what it is
those.
real
Ignore
quick?
those. Ignore those. Nothing happened.
I want to go see what it
What's
is.
wrong, Jimmy?
Nothing is wrong. Nobody gave me. I'll kill all of you right now.
Okay, no. If we're not supposed to see something there, I'm gonna keep going.
That's my fault. Yeah, I didn't know you could do that. I thought I'd said that
I'm
properly.
gonna gesture for them to stay in the shadows for now. We don't know which direction to go, do we?
No. You do see 2 guys walking down this way towards you.
Okay.
Cheerio, I need to take
Come
a
on,
piss.
come on, Sonic, get up here. They're waiting on you.
Oh my
Hang on a
bad.
second. Okay,
Sounds
if
like
I
a
look
lunch
over
break.
here.
I said I didn't want to win the fight.
I'm gonna motion for Vegrish and Shaggy to keep an eye on this tunnel. As I proceed north.
There's a torch team walking the opposite way. There's a team also. I guess you would hear from them whisper that there's a team heading the opposite direction from you guys, heading down that tunnel deeper in.
Yeah.
This is
I
so
will-
cool.
Hey,
Go this way. Hey.
where's your torch? Where's your buddy?
Buddies, plural.
Oh, you part one of
are
the
back.
what's it called teams? The tunnel teams.
Yeah, tunnel team. Currently shitting something fierce. It's awful.
Oh, yeah, that happens.
Why is
Yeah.
this the? Oh my god.
You're welcome. You're welcome.
Well, all right. I mean, carry on.
Carrying on. Keep walking. You got a spare torch by any chance?
Only the one. Too many torches around
Alright.
might give people an edge
No
on us.
problem.
Can't risk it.
Yeah, no problem. Nod. Continue. Okay, yes, I think I'm going the correct direction.
You guys start walking down this way. And as they get into within light, Shaggy bolts at them. So does Vegrish.
Yeah. Exactly what I was hoping.
Let's see. Oh my god.
Go for
Shaggy
it.
got a crit on this guy.
You all might have to jump in there if they can't finish them.
No, Shaggy rolled a crit. 59 damage!
Jesus! He's dead.
This guy.
Wow, death! Wow, death!
Yay, death!
Death!
I love murder.
A lot of our enemies!
I love murder.
Boy, dear.
Oh, even at
That's the
advantage.
Topaz
Uh-oh.
Carbuncle now.
Yeah.
Even at advantage, Vegrish rolled a nat 1. Vegrish rolled 2 nat 1s at advantage. What the hell?
Oh my god, Vegas.
Sana, you're up, or Mori.
Sana, Mori, you wanna...
I'll
Kill
let
him.
Mori go first.
This team is. Actually, this team was. They're just
not
holding here right now.
Mori's in there like a snake.
Alright, make an attack, Mori. It's a normal roll because he is aware of being attacked now as a glaive hit him across the clavicle.
Can
Okay.
Can she not move up 5 more feet?
Nuh-uh, I'm lazy.
Can she not move up 5 more feet?
Okay,
Oh.
fine. Roll one more time.
I think how the blood is glowing because the torch.
That's where the torch fell. It's on his body. Yeah, it hits. Roll that damage. $13 points. Yeah, that's enough to take him out. No, these are normal normal soldiers. They have an average of like 23 hit points at most.
Getting fucking blitzed.
Shaggy's gonna step on the torch and snuff it out.
Yeah, Maury.
okay.
Go, Maury.
As the other
Go,
I'm just
Maury,
goes,
go.
up here go, hey, who's that? What team are you part of?
To me,
Yeah. You're in the
I'll
the torch
wave a
line.
hand and say, one of the tunnel teams.
Why are you this far back? Got something to report? Where's your team at?
Team is back in the tunnels having a real bad time because of some food.
Okay. What are you here for?
Oh shit. Help, I need to, make, excuse.
I'll whisper in your ear.
You're too far back for that. If you walk any closer, you'll be in torchlight.
Oh, I'll say, drop one of my torches. I need a new one.
You could have stopped one of the stations a bit further out. You didn't need to come all the way back to the command hub for that.
I mean, I've been asking the patrols I pass, but they all only have the one.
The one... Oh, God. Look, usually we don't let teams back in unless they're full of squads here, so if you want to wait for your team to get back here, you're welcome to. We gotta cycle them out properly.
Alright, I'll go see if I can, find them.
You are disguised. You're already disguised, yeah. You're already disguised, Maury.
I'm gonna do.
Oh, no, sorry. Vigorish looked over to you, Iris, and go, if you want, I can make some noise. And I don't know his voice is Christian's not here. If you want, I can make some noise and
My name's Christian. I am a player in a game.
I can make some noise and alert their security so they start sending people out of that main chamber. Maybe bring the rest of the people up, or at least a few more people up.
Iovitus is gonna nod and say, could you go start making some noise in that side tunnel?
Yeah, by all means. He's gonna
Thank
rush
you.
them back. Shaggy's gonna stick with you guys, though.
Okay. I'm gonna stay out of the light, kind of keep sort of walking because they can probably hear the footsteps in the tunnel.
Yeah.
But like not too far. Kind of saying like, where the fuck are they? Come on.
Shaggy will be like, I mean, there are 4 of us. There were 4 of them, too. We can start stomping about.
Yeah, but only 2 of us currently look like we should. Unless either of you have a disguised self.
He points.
Okay, so,
Shaggy will show his claws in his fancy outfit.
Right. Okay.
Wait
I
on
could
that.
have sworn that I had passed without trace, but I think I ended up not taking it in the end. Probably because I was like, they wouldn't do that.
You can go invisible again, More by all means. You can go invisible again. Shaggy will say so. We're waiting for the other guy to make some noise and get the guards away.
Yes.
We call-
Well,
Oh, so we're calling the cavalry then.
let's approach them, see what happens.
Okay.
At least Maury and me.
Maury's invisible now.
Maury, here's what I want you to do with me. We are going to approach them. Yeah, spider climb. That's good.
Oh wait, you guys, you can't do both. Unfortunately, it has to be it is invisible
Oh,
or
because
spider.
they're both
concentration.
concentration.
Yeah.
You have to have a spider on you to cast Spider
Do
Climb?
you really? A drop of vitamin in a spider!
Holy shit, that's weird.
Eat it.
If you have a spell focus, you don't.
I'm gonna start running component pouches from here on because I would think it would be so cool to be like, I pull out a spider from my pocket.
So Jay, you have
What?
Reads text, squints, drop of bitumen.
you have what do you have, Jay? Do you have until 10:30 then, Jay, since you're folding clothes?
He's gone. He said be right back.
Oh, okay. We'll cut
Okay.
off at 10:30, so just so Jay's not kept longer.
Maury, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna approach them. Vergris is off making noise for us. If you can stay invisible, get behind one of them. I'm gonna get close to them, see if we can both take them out at the same time. Okay?
Burp.
This requires synchronicity.
Yeah, take out the light first if you can, please. When you take the light out, I will grab the other one. Let's fucking go!
It's fucking map.
Stealth mission, stealth mission. I'm on stealth mission. I'm gonna go and get stealth.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
I approach and kind of cursing, and I'm looking worried this time as I kind of get close and say, hey, you know, I'm real sorry to ask this, but I feel embarrassed. I'm kind of scared of the dark.
Oh my goodness.
I'm
why'd
real
you-
sorry. Look,
Then why
you
the
know,
fuck you
normally
take
my
tunnel
patrol
up?
Normally the patrol takes care of it, and I'm good around my buddies. But
Look.
you know, can you guys just like escort me down the tunnel a little bit?
The fucking dogs are at our heels. We can't just allocate security staff.
I give them puppy dog eyes and say, I don't want the shadows to get me, please.
Oh my goodness. You know the field marshal's not going to be pleased with this one, right?
I can tell him it was my fault if anything happens.
If anything happens, if it happens, we're all fucked at that point. 10 miles! They're reported to be within 10 miles of us!
I'm not asking for like a lot, just like down the hall, down the tunnel.
Okay. Yeah, roll me athletics at advantage.
Yeah. Yeah.
Are you sure she can't roll acrobatics for that one?
I guess sure. Acrobatics at disadvantage. I forgot. That makes sense. I'll allow that one. I will say the stuffing light's easy enough, though.
That was athletics. You can roll acrobatics if you prefer.
The light is easy enough snuff, though. Then you grab him by the neck. Yeah, you grab him. He's like, he's just getting choked. And he goes, fuck.
I lunge forward and grab him, and I want to do the same choking maneuver, drag him into the shadows and choke him
Roll
out.
athletics.
Dude, this is the best stealth
Athletics.
operation I've ever seen. What the fuck?
Oh my goodness.
No, oh my god!
Oh my goodness!
Oh my god!
Oh my gosh, man! These guys don't have a fucking chance, man!
You choke him out with one hand, you lunge forward, and grab, just...
No, it's a rear naked choke. It's where you, I'm using terminology because I know what this is. It's...
You take out these
You
two...
use both arms, and you
what you
use
mean.
one arm for leverage, and the other one, like...
Oh, yeah, it's the thing Batman does.
Yes.
Take out these, and as these two sentries go down...
Back of the head.
As these two sentries goes down, you hear... Boo from down the tunnel, the sound of one of those horns, you can presume.
Oh god, did Verger... Well, I guess he's been doing what he should. Okay.
You immediately hear clanking of armor as soldiers in that main channel begin to immobilize.
Hop, 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 hop,
Okay,
hop,
they're
hop, hop.
mobilizing?
Yep.
Okay.
So, you know, someone else, where the fuck are the sentries? I don't give a damn what the fucking sentries are. They're here! Keep moving!
I am personally going to see if I can hide against the walls.
I need...
If it comes to it, and they are coming towards us, I do have meld with stone. But for now, I just want to see about keeping a low profile, and I'm gonna look towards Sana and Shaggy, and jerk my head towards the cave wall, and
Shaggy grabs one of the dead
gesture.
bodies and uses the body to like push the pulls against the wall. One of the dead bodies, so kind of like mass him against the wall.
Yeah.
I will go behind this weapon rack.
Yeah, you see.
I'm twinking.
I can't put him on
I
here.
can fit.
Let me organize them better. Like 15 soldiers being rushed down that hallway that you guys just came from. I need y'all to roll me stealth at advantage because again they can't see very well, but also because they are rushing past right now.
Okay, stealth at advantage.
And we're taking a group average here. Yeah, you got until 10:30, or what's up with that? 'Cause I used...
21,
I
21.
mean, I'm packing my bag, so I'm like to and from on my headset.
I got you.
I'll probably be gone in a few.
Got you. We'll be done soon.
I gotta put
21, 21.
Ugh, my boots fit
Roll
in
me
here.
stealth at advantage, Maury. Ooh. Not good from Shag. He got a 12.
Shagster! He's holding up the body
Your
like
group,
no one
your,
can see
your group
me.
average is 69. Nice. So an average. Your group total is
Nice.
69. Your average is 17.
Nice. Oh,
That's
not
not great.
nice.
I'm gonna have. They can't see
They
very
can't
well, so it's gonna be
see. They're
one perception roll, normal roll from them.
I swear to God.
Oh, I rolled twice on accident.
You've been playing Dishonored on stealth mode.
A
Come on.
Trying to go non-chaos?
A 16. They barely do not see you guys as this whole group gets to sprint down the hallway. They go,
I like
fuck!
to think.
Bodies! They're in the tunnels! They're nearby! Scan everywhere!
Ooh, y'all forgot the cleanup crew.
Cool. Do they all rush down the tunnels?
Yeah, they're already gone down there. I'm leaving them for now, but they're all deep in those tunnels. They've made a move.
All right.
They move them all
I
down.
gesture for the rest of us to start moving. I'm gonna go to where the shadows are to make sure. Looking around this chamber from where I am, do I see anyone still here?
Not any normal soldiers. You hear muttering from inside this large tent here.
From inside the large tent?
Yeah.
Okay. Does this look like a command tent?
It does look pretty important. Are you moving in as well, Sana?
Yeah.
Also, invisibility is gone after
Alright.
you choked that guy out.
Fuck, I never told
Oh,
them
that
this.
guy's. Oh, my bad. He's not supposed to be there. That guy's. I missed him. He's not supposed to be there. You're not supposed to be here.
You're not supposed to be here. Okay.
You're not supposed to be
Here's
here.
what I would like to do. I want to gesture for all of us to approach the back of the tent. Or like right here.
Yeah.
And then I want to
Sana.
fucking hard light blade the tent
Oh.
and just
Roll
attack
me
who's inside.
athletics. I guess roll me athletics and then roll me an attack.
Wait.
Oh no!
Nat 20.
And then roll me an attack.
Just like a regular attack, or
Yeah. Oh, I guess I had advantage because they don't expect to have their tent cut open.
oh god. Wait, yeah.
Holy shit! Yeah, let's go!
But also at the same time, these four were walking out of the front of the tent as the back tent gets cut open.
Yes, I was like, wait, the hard light blade is not what makes the attack, right? I'm making the attack with something else?
No, the blade does make the attack. It's also a weapon.
It's also a weapon. How do I...
Yeah.
Oh, attack. Normal.
Ooh.
Well,
At
I got a nat 20.
advantage. Is that
so-
advantage?
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah.
they not
You also have a D4.
That is true.
Mhm.
Uh-oh.
Ooh. You have a D4. That could be a 16.
So 16.
Let's see. I'll say since you were down there, you're attacking the armored fucker. 60's not hit. You carve across the back with his armor. It like melts the metal, and he does spin around. She was attacking. Since he was there, she was attacking. I was saying she was attacking like in this arc right where she was going like that arc.
Yeah,
So the first thing she
yeah.
had was the knight, which takes the hit.
But
You do
Kentella's
see
right here in my
Kentella that
dudes.
he goes, "Who the fuck?" as he spins around.
Okay. Take him out. This is our target. Let's go.
Dum-dum-dum-dum-dum-dum.
I am immediately going to. Are we rolling initiative or?
You guys get one surprise round. Which would you just?
Okay.
You guys are at Cantello. Jesus Christ.
I didn't expect to cut the back the tent open. To be honest, that was not in my prediction of them cutting the back the tent open. I had them back for a reason.
Holy shit.
I am actually going to go at him with a longsword of wounding.
All right, roll the attack.
Which has
The
a very
song?
fast effect on it.
Yeah, the song's that title.
Attack!
That hits.
Okay. Damage. Damage.
Not have a crescent reach.
15.
Nice.
You said he goes.
Nice.
Ah! I
I
take it you're from Aradnus then. Ugh.
Point. Hello, Cantello. We recently fought on another battlefield. I'm back.
The fucking commandant.
Indeed. I'm going to drop the disguise self. And then he cannot regain those hit points. Start of each of its turns, it takes 1d4 necrotic for each time I've wounded it. That can stack, actually.
It can indeed.
Hmm.
I don't think there's no maximum. It just stacks for infinitely. There's no maximum.
Yeah. It just you can keep attacking with it. It's great. So that's my attack. Yes.
All right.
Right? Like I don't get. Do I get more than one? Wait, I get 2, right?
Yeah, you have extra attack. You attack twice. You use the hardlight blade and then your longsword.
Okay. Cool.
Mori or Sana.
I'll let Mori go next.
All right, Mori, you're up. This thing has a small cannon.
Tiny cannon.
I'm gonna be honest. I did not expect any of this.
You can never predict your player's movements.
Oh
bro.
my god.
Stealth campaign.
Roll.
Yeah.
What are you doing?
Stealth campaign.
What are you doing? The force ballista? What are you doing? All right, go ahead and roll me a ranged spell. Just roll me a spell attack, which I believe should just be. What are your spells at?
Nope, did not mean to send that.
D20 plus 9.
Ignore that.
Jesus Christ.
I will not ignore. Oh my god, we are rolling terribly low.
The cannon pings off his chest plate armor. These guys will not be here anymore. They went down this way.
M asks, can I use my inspiration point?
Yes, you can. Roll me a d4. Oh, inspiration. Yes, that instead becomes. Well, it hits. It is not a critical hit, but it is just an automatic success that will go through. So roll that damage, 2d8. Nope, it's just automatic hit, so roll me that 2d8. There's no need to roll. Is it like Cantello also? Is this at Cantello as well? Damn.
It knocks him back 5 feet. So does he just go flying into the other dude?
This guy will. I mean, yeah, he. It's the guy in the back. The guard who's that's looking at him. Has faced. Shaggy is good. If you're not gonna go Sana, Shaggy will go next as well.
I will go next.
All right, Sana, you're up.
I'm gonna go full Shadow of Mordor here, and basically use that same combo I did on Warrior Sacrifice 9 charges to make this a crit. So just auto crits, right?
Yes, indeed. If we have to hit first, but it does crit if you hit.
Ah. Then let me roll real quick. So let's see. That's a +3, still blessed as well. So that's plus a D4, and then that's what's the fucking proficiency bonus right now? Oh, okay. So +9, +4, plus another 3 for my Aura of Hate. So that's fuck. I'm sorry, hold on. I got this. I can break these cuffs.
You can't break those cuffs.
Well,
Here they are.
why am I struggling right now? Fuck. Okay, that's 15 plus. Okay. I don't have advantage on this, do I?
No.
Rolling that one. Wait, I can spend more charges, right?
I believe you can, yeah.
Okay, then I'm gonna spend I will spend 3 charges to get advantage.
All right, go ahead and roll that again.
Okay, that is a 10 plus 15
That hits.
plus 1. That's 26 to hit.
Definitely
So it's
hits.
a auto crit, and then let me just double check. I can do divine smite on inflict wounds, right?
Sure.
Yippee! Okay, that is gonna be at 4th level.
Yeah,
Get
so
some
roll all the
spell slot.
damage, and then once it's all rolled, just double it.
Okay. And then situational bonus. What is another 5d8, right, for 4th level divine smite?
I believe 2. For 4th level?
Yeah. No, sorry, it'd be a 48, right?
No, it wouldn't, because 2 is first, 3 is second, 4 is third.
It would be.
Is it 4th
Yeah.
or 3rd? 3rd?
4th.
Then 5. It's 5d8.
Oh, okay. Crunchy.
Oh.
So that's 108. I'll run up and grab him by the throat and just begin sucking the life out of him. I know what I said.
Hey, yo.
But I'd like to imagine that I leave a handprint seared into his flesh as I pull it away.
Yeah, I mean, is it lethal or non-lethal damage? He doesn't have that much health.
Oh. As he's wavering between life and death, I turn to Io. We want him alive. Do we want info out of him? Io, boss, this is really time sensitive here.
Sorry. Sorry. I ran to the kitchen. I ran back. Okay. DM, do I know whether the Ministry wants this man alive?
I may be good for information. He is their most successful commander, but it's up to you, of course, at the end of the day, whether you think he's better alive or dead.
Io will nod at Sana and say alive. For now.
Sleep. And I'm just gonna slam him into the ground, knocking him out.
107 damage?
It's 108.
Huh?
It's a crit.
Wait, did he have 107 hit points
Yeah.
left?
That's wild.
That's crazy. Nice one.
Thank you. Bonus action, oh. No, that's gonna get rid of my bless. No bonus action.
Okay.
Actually, can I bonus action, like, sling him over my shoulder or something?
Sure.
Yup! Toss him over my shoulder. Let's get the
Woo!
fuck out of here.
The knights all begin to draw their swords.
Oh, wait, I saw him.
Oh, Sana. Oh, Sana.
Oh.
Oh, Sana.
Never mind.
Let me wisdom save.
Wisdom save? Why me?
As the knights are beginning to turn to attack you all from before I roll initiative, from the shadow at his feet as you pick up, as you pick up 13. As you pick up,
it's the dude,
the field marshal. Oh, you already know what's up. The shadow's gonna kind of pull from his feet and kind of almost connect from all of the guards in the middle of this area here.
Man. Yeah. Hi, buddy.
However, this really makes it fun.
Oh, for us, okay.
Yeah. No, for me actually. With a 13 wisdom save, Sana, you hear in your head, "Everything is set now, Sana. I will take it from here. Trust me. Your hour of glory, your answers are within your grasp. Then you and your people will be free."
My people? What do you mean, my people?
The rest of you, watch as Ji appears. Sana locks up as he's put his Cantel over his shoulder, raises his hand towards Ji, and there's a flash of magic from his hand. Roll me Perception, Iovitus, and roll me Arcana, Mori.
Gulp.
Did I do that?
Main.
Oof.
15.
Oof.
You would see a flash from the ring that Sana was provided during his trial.
Demetrius's ring. God fucking damn it.
And as the ring flashes, Sana and Jay as well both vanish. Kento's body falls to the ground, where Sana was standing a few seconds ago. But Sana's pack weapon, though that's usually concealed, apparates. His bound weapon floats in the air where he once stood. I lied about this song, by the way, guys. It slashes empty space as it falls, and a small tear appears.
Huh?
It then clashes to the ground and splits in two, the fragments burning into black flames, the tear in space crackling with white lightning. Something reaches through the tear. A hand, a large one, an entity of what you can sense to be nothing but pure evil and hatred, pulls itself through the tear, and it zips shut like closing a seam. It stands nearly 20 feet tall, its head scraping at the stone ceiling but unimpeded by it. It is wreathed in hellish white lightning and searing black flames that flicker and crackle, but remain contained around its body. It is built like a statue carved from stone, strong and imposing, but what you notice the most is the smile, nearly ear to ear, threatening to tear open the edges of the face. I suppose I shall play with you in their stead for but a while. It's the least I can do for the one who has proven so devoted to damning those that wronged them. He looks to you, Iovitus, and I will put him on the map now.
Oh my god. No!
I hope you said your goodbyes. Your friend Sana called me Damney, but you can call me Damnation.
No! No!
Just raise an eyebrow.
Richard knows.
No!
Wait, is this a demon from Lich King?
Yes, it is.
This is the demon from Lich King that chased him and fucking killed us all!
Immediately, all of the knights are like... All of the knights immediately incinerate. Like, armor melted and crumples inwards. Just from being within 10 feet of him.
Hey, you guys are fucked.
And
You
that...
got played, Sana.
Well, before we get there... Sana!
What the hell?
No, not that. The voice of Damney echoes and fades, and you cascade into nothing. Darkness surrounding you, you plummet.
So this is the path you chose. I was hoping to give change, but you've become the traitor I was warned you would become.
A voice familiar reaches your ears. The darkness suddenly rushes around you, and like exiting a tunnel into sunlight, you are standing in a room drenched in a cold sweat. A desk tossed with papers, scrolls, and reports of some conflict. The Third Age's conflict is before you. The room is quaint, but adorned in trophies and memorabilia indicative of a full and exciting life. Your eyes slowly focus and naturally drift to the source of the voice. Rising to stand from behind the desk is the Ministry's finest, the Champion of Radness, Lanoth. And that's where we're in tonight's session.
The patriarch of damning. That's
The Patriarch of Damnation is
He's
here,
my homie.
dude.
Oh, I forgot a very important thing. One more important thing in this narration that I forgot to mention as you were in this room. I will also show you all the map. You're welcome to look at George's shape. He has the stream up.
He does not.
You might want to stream, George. so you can see
My
this.
screen is just black.
I know.
Fine. I shall stream.
Are we about to? Are me and fucking...
Oh, it gets better. It gets way better. Trust me. Are you on the map, right, Sana?
Yes.
To your left is the Infernal Swordsman, the Hell Squire Jay. To your right, a massive devilish figure, a head and a half taller than Lanoff. It exudes darkness. The air around it seems to have the light absorbed, leaving nothing but dim light and shadow surrounding it. The of them make a move. They seem to be allowing you a moment A thought lingers in your mind. Answers. This will be your last chance to get them. And while you face Lanoth, the others face damnation, and the others are deep within Ministry intelligence. We'll end tonight's session and we'll return with the finale in a week.
Gabe, is the blue one the one Divine summoned?
That is that one.
I know.
Oh, shit! It made a full circle.
Color different.
They've been waiting, bro. They've been cooking. Well, from this moment on, they've been cooking and waiting.
Hey, yo, that's Patriarch of Damnation is my homie.
Shut up! You killed an entire campaign party with that. Shut up!
I cannot believe this has happened. My quest for vengeance led me down a path that is ultimately ending in my room. No.
Can I just say, it is kind of poetic.
Oh no.
Since, George did go up against us in Lich King 2.
This time I was trying to save you guys.
I think it's time to start debating what kind of people I hang around in these groups, man.
They tricked me, guys.
That's three for three campaign groups.